Hey. Hey there. Oh, I've been looking forward to stream all day. I've had a long day. I've had a really long day. I am so sick of it. I'm so done. Ugh. I'll rant a little till Looking forward to me standing directly into death puddles? You're gonna have to wait, because I'm not standing in anything. So, I've been dealing with a problem at work that I've been pouring a lot of time into, and, you know, trying to prove, hey, this thing's fine. And, like, every single meeting I've had, this is something that's been going on for 4 straight months. And it started off as a simple problem, and I would solve that problem. And then I'd get oh, what about this? Go look at this now. And then go look at this now. And then go look at this now. So I've been doing this for 4 months to, like, prove that, hey, this thing's fine. And I get back, and today I was like, oh, you know, this stuff's great. Why don't you also do this other thing that's going to take months and a whole lot of money to go do, and time and effort. And then I got in trouble because I did not put AI in my career goals. So I had to go fix that and say, I will integrate AI into my daily work. And then, yeah, my boss gave me shit for it, and though funnily enough, you know, we have team meetings, you know, and they're like, AI, the solution to everything, and my manager spent, like, he probably had to spend hours to solve this, like, super basic, like, textbook problem that you would do in high school physics. You all know the spring mass problem, where you have a mass and a spring and it's stuck to a wall. Like, this is high school physics stuff, if you ever took high school physics. Right? They're trying to do that. A basic high school physics problem. And this is how bad the AI brain rot has infested my work. Is like, he wrote paragraphs upon paragraphs of input to this AI to get it to, like, do some basic stuff with it. And he showed this meeting, like, 3 iterations that all failed. Every single one failed miserably. Only one actually connected the spring to the mass. There was one where, like, the mass was inside a wall, and, like, the other one where, like, the spring was just floating out into space, and he was convinced, like, oh, it's a me problem. We got to get better at writing the prompts. This isn't an AI problem. Basically, the AI is perfect. It's the prompts that is like, I need to work on this. You know, you all need to work on this. And like, kill me. Kill me. So like, seeing real time, the amount of time he wasted to try and do this thing that the AI clearly couldn't do, and then the AI guru comes in and is like, oh, there's something wrong with the model this week. It's, you know, I don't know. It's like, that's what AI does. Like, you're gonna get, this is what, it's non-deterministic. You're gonna get different shit, you know, week to week. And it's like, you can't count on it. You can't rely on it. Anyway, I am on the verge of a complete and utter mental breakdown. That I will laugh at myself and play video games on stream to not think about, but God, it's been getting bad. The rate at which it's getting worse daily is astonishing. Like, usually this stuff would take time to infiltrate, and like I could like ease out the stress across several months. And it's not good for me. Just remind everyone that you don't want to put confidential info that the AI and maybe that will work into the AI and maybe that will work. I'm gonna get it installed. I'm just gonna have it do bullshit. Just to say, like, yeah, I'm using it. And if miraculously I get something actually useful out of it, then sure. But it's not something it's not something I'm looking forward to. And then it's like, oh yay, you know, first world white collar job problem. It's like, oh boo-hoo, let me cry with my salary that I'm making every week. That's pretty decent. And that doesn't mean I'm not going to complain, and doesn't mean I can't be stressed. And it's I hope I can get this problem solved that's been plaguing me for the last 4 months. And but is it an impressive attempt at a replica of the dumbest parts of the internet? Yeah. It's just, yeah, I'm having a really, really difficult time. And I don't know what what I can do to improve my life at this point. I don't know what I can do other than grit my teeth and go through it until I hit retirement age, and I give them the middle finger and say it's your problem. Oh, how I dream. I dream every day of like having some sort of other source of guaranteed income. And I could just say, heck all y'all. I'm out. This is your problem now. All you can do is spend all your tokens on... I don't even know how the tokens work. I don't think there are a limited number of tokens. You could just use it forever. You never had to use an AI anything? Yeah. I'm at the point where I am now expected to. I am actually literally being forced into it. It's not an option. It's literally being forced upon me. And there's a person, and oh god, like it. I wanted to scream. There's a person in our meeting that, because I jokingly said, is like, why don't you use an AI to write your AI prompt for your AI model? Which I thought was pretty funny. And then another coworker did not see that as a joke, and literally says like, oh yeah, I do that all the time for when I'm making AI music. Having it write lyrics and and choosing styles and beats, and it'll write the lyrics for you. And I was like, that's literally the suggestion you got from OpenAI to improve the prompts, is to just use the AI to write the prompts. Then what the heck are we doing? How many layers of abstraction do we need to get the thing to frickin' work? When there's nobody actually who knows how to do anything, who knows how to check anything, what's gonna happen? If no one knows any theory of anything, and you just ask it stuff, like, how long before AI results in a cataclysmic disaster, you know? Yeah. Anyway, the future sucks. I am miserable every day of my life. I have to work. And even now it's Friday, I get to dread Monday. So I got the impending doom on Monday that I cannot fully relax on the weekend because I got shit to deal with on Monday. And it's like, I can't relax. I can't have fun. I can't focus on anything. I'm just having a miserable time. Yeah. So I apologize if my stream persona feels a little bit more sour lately. You just use another go-to? Oh yeah, the clocks change. Yeah. I'm sorry, like I've been dumping a lot because I don't really have other outlets outside of stream to like dump stuff, so y'all get my trauma dump. There you go. Enjoy, bitches. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I just want to vent sometimes, and it actually helps. Me venting about work helps me. You know, I'm being as unspecific as possible. Like, I wish my work was taken more seriously than it is. If you need to talk about anything sometime, I'm sure people will be willing to listen. Venting, not just for Among Us. Yeah, you're no, there is no therapist. I'm seeking no back. I'm just dumping stuff out there. People will listen. This is my equivalent to going up to a mountaintop and screaming into a canyon where no one can hear you just to let out the energy. This is basically what it's doing for me. You know, this is my, you know, get a sledgehammer and just go apeshit on a room and destroy everything to let out your pent-up energy. This is that equivalent. Yeah. Chat is here to entertain the streamer. The streamer is not here to entertain chat. Correct. Also, I'm experimenting a little bit with shorts because my motivation is at like an all-time high to get away from my job. I really just, yeah. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Yeah. Shoot. Let me ask the AI what I was saying, so I can start. Starting to be humans are here to amuse AI? Nah. Shorts, yes. I'm experimenting with the short. Try and do a more punchy, short-focused presentation. I died inside making it. but I'm curious if it's actually gonna help. Because I've been doing a lot of research, talking with a lot of people, trying to figure out what's my next step as a streamer to like grow. And I still think YouTube is the answer for that. Not just shorts, like edited videos as well, but I'm trying because I need to get out of the rut I'm in. That I've been in the last couple months. And I'm trying really hard. And I hope I can get there. Kiara Sportswear? You wish. You wish you can purchase the Kiara Sportswear. Just gotta play some no-hit OOT or Ironmon. That'd be for like YouTube Live, which I have not managed to see. So also, hi Derek on YouTube. I have not managed to see live stream success on YouTube yet. The videos have to be more YouTube focused and not just basic stream compilations. Like my last video has like of me and Smolchy has 91 views, and it's like, yeah, I need to get that to be like 2 orders of magnitude bigger minimum. My goal is I want to hit 10,000 views on any video I put out on YouTube. Right now I'm lucky to hit 100. Then shorts, my goal for shorts is I want the shorts to hit 100,000 views on average, and improve and work to get there. So something that like I need to break out of I'm not in the climb phase of YouTube or Twitch or anything. I'm in like I'm in the valley, I'm in the trough. And I'm gasping for air down here, so I want to climb out and get some fresh air, you know, kind of try and figure out what it's going to be that's going to get me to break out. And I don't want to change me. I'm not going to artificially invent a new personality that benefits a TikTok voice and all of that. Because that would be boring, and I like me. I really like me. I want to still be me. But I think there are some things I can do better. So recently I've been experimenting with like trying to do day of the week is this to get people excited for it, and also not have situations where I play La Mulana for a month straight, and then anybody who doesn't want spoilers will not watch my stream for an entire month, right? So I'm trying to do like, I'm trying to avoid doing like an entire week straight of the same thing. And that will like make games last longer, which I like, because, you know, burning through a game in a week is, it's hard. Like, and I wouldn't want to play Dawntrail constantly every day for 3 straight weeks until it's done or something. I don't want to do that anymore. And I do think I enjoy games more when I have time to process between. So like doing Dawntrail and then like you play it once a week, right? And what it does for me and the way I enjoy things is it makes like an RPG or really any game feel more impactful, where it's like, you know, it's, although you're playing it the same amount of hours, those hours are spread out over several months versus condensed into a week. So it has a longer lasting impression on you that, you know, you've been doing this for a while, even though your total time commitment is the same. I like to think of it like, imagine, like, think about I don't know if anybody has like a regular hairstylist. I have a regular hairstylist. I have a regular dentist. I have a regular doctor. And you know, you go see, say you go see your hairstylist for every day for 2 weeks to get hair done or whatever. You know, not that anybody would ever do that. And like, you know, the person who's doing your hair is like, okay, yeah, but it's just a 2-week thing. Now, instead of doing it every day for 2 weeks, you're doing it once a month for a year and a half, right? And the same time commitment, but like you build a relationship and it feels more impactful than just rushing and doing it all at once. It feels less fleeting. That's the word I'm looking for. The experience feels less fleeting and more impactful. Is kind of like what I'm getting at. So yeah, it's kind of the same thing with like watching a TV show, or I say watching a TV show, like watching an anime. Say an anime has 50 episodes, and you can go binge through 50 episodes in a couple days, right? But if you watch those 50 episodes when they are airing a week apart, or you limit yourself and you're watching a couple episodes a week, you know, and it lasts several months, that narrative journey carries more impact. To me, that's how my brain works. I'm curious if it's the same for anybody else. So I really, really like this current format that I'm doing of day of week will be, I'll slot in an incentive or a game and do that. And I think I'm going to continue. I really like my Saturday stream where I am opening with the map rando, because I still have, as long as I have fun with map rando, I'm going to be opening up with the map rando and then going into playing a game in Japanese. And I really, really like that because it allows me thank you for the 200 biddies, Leapthad. It allows me to, you know, not overexert my brain by doing Japanese every single day. But it also gives me time to, like, after the stream, I go practice the vocab, get them studied, and yeah, basically try and, you know, get ready for next week to do it. And then people have a week that's like, oh, I can't wait for next week to see more Final Fantasy. And it does suck if I'm gone. Or we have maintenance, like with Final Fantasy 14. So Final Fantasy 14 until Dawntrail is done is going to be on Fridays, but I hope I could finish it relatively soon because next week is going to be iffy on the 13th. The 20th I'm going to be in New York. Then I'll have the 27th. And then the 3rd and the 10th I'll be in Japan. And then the 24th is FanFest. Right? The 24th is FanFest. So that means there's only 1, 2, 3 more Fridays to finish Dawntrail. This is why I'm adding in a second day on Sunday. I don't know how much more I have, but the best laid plans. Listen. Monday, Wednesday I can't do, like, ever. Monday is patch day. Every other Tuesday is Game Masters. I don't want to change what I'm doing on Saturday. So that gives you Thursday, Friday, and Sunday as possible days. I'm sure at the very least, maybe after today and Sunday, I'll be done with 7.0. And I can go into the patch content. What do y'all think? If I stop yapping. I'm level 96. How much longer can it take? I'm 96. Also, who's ready for the complete Final Fantasy XIV in 100% Japanese playthrough next year? Yeah, where I replay from ARR all the way up with interface turned to Japanese and subtitles turned to Japanese and everything 100% everything. That's at least 4 years worth of content. There you go. Also, hang on, chat. I need to go scream into a pillow. I feel better. That felt good. I should do that. I should scream into pillows more often. I should be screaming into my pillow more often. That was very cathartic. It's so hard. It's so hard to just smile. Huh? No, Shiki thought she was getting fed. No way would she come to comfort me. No, she thought she was getting food. So I gave her some bongos. So, yeah. I do wonder if my employer watches me, or has someone investigate my stream stuff, watch all my YouTube videos. Maybe the one person watching my VODs is the security team checking in on me. Smile through the pain. Yeah, that's it's tough. It's tough. They've interviewed my neighbors. They've talked to my extended family. Yeah, they've done a lot. That was a while ago, so I'd have to do it now. But with AI, there's gonna stick an AI to watch every person. Also, hi Zero. How is Twitch mobile these days? Has it gotten any better? Does it still break chat every like every 2 seconds? What is going on in that emote? Despair? Yeah, that's me right now. Twitch mobile is still ready to shape. I guess somewhat less. There's still enormous lag. Yeah, I think mobile networks in general are pretty like lag heavy. Okay. Mine definitely is not 27 seconds behind. Oh, chat. I thought of a dumb sellout. What if, like, you know, Ghost Strike had the idea of, you know, hey, chat, for 5 subs, I'll change absolutely nothing about what I'm doing. And then anytime I say that, someone will gift a 5-pack, right? That's how it's supposed to work. What if instead I like what if instead I went like full toxic? And what if I went full toxic and I said something like, all right, for 10 subs, I will stop yapping and play the damn video game. It's like, play the damn video game, Kiara. I'm here to do, otherwise we're gonna start raiding. I got the 5 subs for doing absolutely nothing. I do like yapping. I do enjoy this. I didn't get the 10 subs to shut up and start playing video games. Otherwise, you won't finish Dawntrail before FanFest. Yeah. Help this poor Kiara finish Dawntrail before going to a convention. For just 1 sub a day, or 10 subs a day. No, I'm gonna finish Dawntrail before FanFest. I'm gonna hit level 97 today. Literally, level 97 today is gonna happen. Y'all don't believe me. Now with all this yapping? For just 30 cents a day, you can sponsor 1 Kiara. I will send you a signed portrait of Kiara you can hang proudly in your home as a symbol of your contribution. Yes, Shadow, you do double sponsor Kiara. You're good. 20 subs for Kiara to follow the intended path in the game. I don't think anybody... that would involve getting backseated into, I There is a Kiara tote bag. It's on Tantrum. Well, I guess it's a drawstring bag. Hi, Takako! Konnichiwa. Hisashiburi. Takako has amazing Japanese. Yeah, she's basically fluent. You should join me and play. I'm doing Final. 日本語上手ですよ。上手よ。You should do, okay, so, you should do, if you're not already doing this, you should do what I'm doing. I'm spending 1 day a week playing a video game in Japanese. Right now I'm doing Final Fantasy V. This is the first game I'm doing it in. And it has been incredibly insightful, very helpful, very fun, and very rewarding. So I recommend giving it a shot. It's good. It's good. You're gonna Prime sub? Man, I used to play through Yukige with the text hooker. Okay. I want you to know that Automod flagged hooker out of that post. The Rikai browser add-on? What is... I actually don't know what this Rikai... Oh, Japanese English? I see. And one thing I've also been doing is I've been going through my Japan photos and identifying, okay, I went here in Japan. I took a lot of pictures of like menus and signage and maps and all this other stuff that I can clearly see the Japanese on it. So like I'm going through those photos and like, okay, what don't I know? What don't I know? And like a lot of times, like I have a mixture of very obscure words I know. For example, there's like you have like the Kokusai Utsu Station for the International Space Station. You have like Chakuriku, which is like landing a spaceship. You notice my vocab is very focused. Jinko Eisei is like for a man-made satellite. Wakusei for planet. Eisei for generic satellite, like the moon. Yeah. The texting pulls the text from the game, so it's actual text. Then Rikai makes it so you don't know a kanji, you can hover over it and give you the Jisho. Oh, that's so sick. Because what I've been doing is I've been drawing the kanji if I don't know what it is into Jisho and then going from there. But like, Jisho is only one thing. Like you can only get so much going Japanese to English and you still lose some. So I'm hoping eventually I can just cut that out entirely and use a Japanese dictionary to find out what these words mean. But it's fun. I've noticed a significant increase in my Japanese progress since then. I still get Nihongo Joshi though. All right, let's finish yapping. Let's play video game. Let's log in. Shada. I don't care about katakana. I can read katakana, and I have no problem with katakana. If something's in katakana, I don't need to study it. I just read it. I try to keep my yap session under an hour. Come on, give it to me. Yap as long as you want. Vulijin's not gonna let up on me. I'm patch. Okay, I got a gigabyte to download of patch. Sit tight. We're bringing the music back. Oh, that's too loud. Vulijin is probably already doing the weekly reclears. Nah, Vulijin's already done with the weekly reclears. The spell names aren't Garbo. I don't know. The spell names seem fine. Once again, like when I go live, the servers to my server clog up because my hordes of fans are Faiza? Yeah. My hordes of fans are rushing to meet me in the video game and follow me around. I'm gonna have a full posse the entire time. I see an enemy, I'll tag it, and then instantly it disappears as my army, my personal army, following the Warrior of Light. That is Kiara Hoshizora. They're gonna take care of everything. You always want to be part of a horde? Yes. And you can be. Alright, download's done. Thanks, Fiber. I get to glare 4 at people at... Huh? Glare 4? Glare 8? What is glare? Is that an ability I should know? White Mage? Okay. You will never see it? I play White Mage. I got a level 70 or 80 White Mage, which I think is pretty awesome. Don't dismiss me so quickly. That's not level... True. It's not level 92. Ponko? Hi. Ponko is staring at the bike, waiting for the wheel to move. White Mage's main attack spell after level 80? Gotcha. Okay, my game is freaking out. I just got black screen. Is it being captured in my capture card? Nope. I have no audio. Up. Wait, hold on. Let me test something really quick. Do I have anything sus on my desktop? I don't think I do. I think I'll be safe. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the bikini armor. Well, not quite, but the very revealing tummy armor from last time. Timui. Alright. I have started the game, so that'll be 10 subs, thank you. The server is currently congested. Players in Q10. I wonder what it would take to achieve this. I wonder what it would take to achieve this this physique. How much would I have to work to look like this? The ideal anime look of a perfectly tight tummy with literally no visible. Look at that. I want you to look at this right here. See this? How is this possible? To have literally when you're bending down like this forward, how do you have no little bulges here, you know, as the fat moves around? How do you stay concave? Yeah, it's I don't think you can realistically do this. Yeah, no one looks like this. Except me. With drugs, meth might do it. Yeah, this is not how bodies behave when you're bending forward. There's stuff here. And if there's not stuff here, you're probably malnourished. So my warrior of light is malnourished. These are what my arms look like. So my arms are good, but you know, there's like nothing here. There's nothing here in the waist. Got some little grip points on the hips. That's what the scales are for, so you can grab on. You know. All right, now that I'm done with that, let's begin. Whoa. Hello, everybody. Welcome to part 6 of, or is it 7? 6 or 7 of Final Fantasy Dawntrail. And we are in America. Everybody's favorite location. We're in the Wild West. There's trains. There's gunslinging. There's a saloon. There's oil. It has everything that you would want to have. It's even got tumbleweed and barrels and beer and yeah, it's perfect. This is the ideal America right here. So let's go ahead and begin our quest. Last episode, we uncovered the corrupt local sheriff. I think not the sheriff, but like the sheriff's underling that was secretly a criminal, embezzling stolen goods and working with robbers to control the town. We promptly took care of them, ran them out, and we're going to talk to Erenville, our favorite Icelandic bunny, and see where we go from here. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Exactly, Tank.
本当にごめんなさい。今のところ復旧のめども立ってません。
まったくどうなってんだ。こんなところで足止め食らうなんてよ。
Look, you can barely see my head. It's so tiny.
Oh, まさか君たちも文句言いに来たの？ いや、地震の影響で鉄道が止まってると聞いたんで
Jishin earthquake.
復旧がいつ頃になるか尋ねに来たんだが、まだしばらくかかるみたいだな。そうなんだよね。もう全然人手が足りなくて。地震のたびに線路を点検しに行かなきゃいけない上に、継承式の直後にあったどでかい地震のせいで一部の枕木が破損しちゃってさ。継承式の直後、妙だな。それなら俺たちもトライオラにいたはずだ。
Talaya.
町がヨカトラル側にあるとはいえ、シャーローニ荒野でそれだけの大地震があれば気づきそうなものだが。なんか変な揺れ方だったんだよね。地震自体はこれまでも時々あったけど、それよりむしろ爆発みたいな。
Bakuhatsu is your big explosion.
俺にできることがあれば手伝ってもいいが。え、本当に？
え、
お
really?
宅はどうする？付き合わせるのも悪いし、ここで解散しておくか。手伝ってもらえるとすっごくとっても嬉しいな。
What a delivery of a line.
やったー、ありがとう。僕はシェンだ。よろしくね。早速社長たちに紹介しなきゃ。事務所の中に入って入って。巻き込んで悪いな。来た来た。この人たちが今話してた助っ人だよ。そこのシュバラール族のおじさんがワーリカ社長。奥にいるのが当社最高の機関士ニトビケ夫人。
ニトビケ。
で、こっちの顔だけいかついのが僕と同期の鉄道技師ダーピャだよ。
ダーピャ。
手伝い心底ありがてえ。
Look at that chest hair
よろしくな。
on top of the regular hair. What are you pointing at, Zero? Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? I love a good trolley.
あ？トロッコだ。うちが使ってるのは最新式の製輪機関車だっての。
駅に併設された車庫まで行けば外からでも列車が見えるはずだぜ。
じゃ早速だが、お前さんたちには俺と一緒に木材の調達に行ってもらいたい。破損した枕木を交換するために強度の基準を満たす木材が必要なんだよ。ここらだとパリオーナン翼屋で取れるものが最適だな。あそこで暮らしているヘイザーロ族の一団がいるから、まずは許可を取るところからだ。よっしゃ、じゃあ行こうぜ。
I went to get art of me dressed up as my warrior of light. I think that'd be really fun. Especially now that tummy is showing. Just draw me in this outfit. I think that could be pretty fun. Though no small number live in Shalani, I must confess that I've never visited the... Shiki? Nope. You're going down. I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Tsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. On track. Complete. Aaronville is eager to be off to the Piarionan plain. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Well, see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Yeah, we've been to the station, and the train doesn't work. Makes me sad. I wouldn't mind being a lizard girl. El Condor Pasa from Uma Musume. The horse? Yeah, there's a horse called El Condor Pasa. She was featured as a horse in the first series of Uma Musume. Oh, it's named after a song, of course. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mewa Son should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. You know what? Let's get this Aether Current to the south here. Should be just past town. Nestled in this rock. So what does El Condor Pasa mean? The condor passes. Bow, bow. Do, do, do. Do, do. To the east. Oh, so it's not like a band. It's like classical or something. Sure. Tank will continue to reference things I have no idea about. Very alarm. Sure. Yeah, I was talking about the horse, but apparently it's some old Peruvian song. There's a WoW mount that looked like this. I see. I'm surprised you remember, because there's got to be thousands of them. Oh, it's that one. That's the one that's what's his face drops. In the twisting nether. Yeah. Start with a K or something, right? Some dude. Some elf dude. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehwathson, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Yeah, Kael'thas. Yeah, him. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat out of the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshonazi Springs. Well, you didn't like the smell of oil? The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Oh, kitties! Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mehwathson, and this is my son, Shepetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Dawntrail Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Kiara and Erenville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. That's me, I'm working on my tan. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. Yes. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? Aye. It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro, but here, we look at the Uronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests. Come such a long way, and my son is always so delightful to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Being a guild master for an RO, sir. What's an RO? Ah, Ragnarok Online. We got some tents. We got an Aetherite. Let's go. Alright, before I forget, let's go get this aetherite, or not aetherite. Aether current. Likely on the edge of the lake. Yep, right on the dock. There we go. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? Oh, I hunt. I hunt alright. If they follow the Ronique with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Ronique. I wonder what else they are used for here. She has found the GameCube and is trying to eat it. Don't eat the GameCube. You stinker. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get a pop emote out of Shiki. For her munching on anything. I think that could be a good one. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. The plastic. I must eat it. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. We gotta kill them all. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, of course, but since others were drawn to this land by the ceruleum, Shaolani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hitsaro, but all of Shaolani. Perhaps you should bring it to the attention of the Valkuana. Valkuana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepeto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. What is hard-headed in Japanese? That's a good question. I don't know. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Yeah. More important, what is Is he hot? All I need to know is the man hot. Yes? Okay, I will believe anything he says. Is that so? As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Kiara fought beside Valkuana in the right of succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? Listen. If it wasn't for me, you all would be going to war right now. Just saying. Yeah. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valquana for who he truly is. I'm kind of a big deal, yeah. Do you think he might visit someday? As you will see in my short going out tomorrow, I'm kind of a big deal. Just as Father offers his guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. Nice. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if need be, we'll seek Valquana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see y'all again soon. $347 to the east. It's gonna be over that hill. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. Call Alfino. It's his calling. Which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and the Ronique? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Complete. We're almost level 97 already. This is quite the sizable tree. It's like a redwood. California, home to big-ass trees, wide-ass trees, and old-ass trees. You got the biggest trees, the smallest, or the biggest trees, the tallest trees, and the oldest trees, all in the same place. Arendelle regards the pile of timber with undisguised wariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Crate of rough-cut timber. What transporting entails? Yeah. Your next quest objective requires transporting. Oh. Yeah, look at me go. Don't try this at home. Strong. Strong woman. Wow, sugoi. Sugoi. The song is so much louder than every other song. Asher thinks this will be enough. This is mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that? Oh, I get to ride the train. I get to ride the train. You can make a spot for me, buddy. Strap someone else to the top. Oh, we'll have to wait for the second train out of... Okay. Okay, that's allowable. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And neither weekend we'll be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Is the nail polish of my character based off of, like, equipment? Or is it based off of, like, I'm a black mage, so I'm stuck with black nails forever? Not complaining, but more curious than anything. Alright, before we go back, let's go find this other Aether Current, get that out of the way. I did attune to this, yeah? Yes. There are nail glamours. Ah, okay. Yeah, my nails have been black for a while. I wish I had a mount that could walk on water. And it's also curious that they have not brought back the swimming mechanic.
Server.
Oh, Ashi, hello. You're almost out of year, buddy. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I guess that's an interesting thing is the... No, it didn't lag. I'm guessing the sub message is treated differently than a regular chat message. So I would need to add handling for sub messages to be treated as commands if I wanted to do that. But yeah, you can't dive anywhere except that one zone in Shadowbringers, right? Or not Shadowbringers, Stormblood. Okay, can I not get up there? Is that the edge? It's a nice lake. Can I dive in here? I have not dived since Stormblood. How the heck do I dive? Wait, there's a key to turn around? Hold on, how long has this been here? All right, we're doing some super swims from Wind Waker. How do you dive? It's V. It is V. How did you know, Tank? You press V to turn around. Turn the camera around. Yeah, how do you dive? Is it P? Is it O? Is it... Armor of Lost Antiquity. X6. Rope belt. Unobtainable. Before becoming obsolete due to advancements in tailoring, belts such as this were used for holding up trousers and the like. Ah. When's the last time I dove? Was diving required in Shadowbringers? Is there anything even down here? Probably not. Alright, let's go back up. Last time I went fishing by hand. It was required exactly once an... Okay. Are you having a good time? Getting some sun? Yeah, what is my fishing skill? There we go. Here's my disciples of the land and disciples of the hand. I forget why I got Weaver to 16. Disciples of, they might as well, look, I don't got time to go grind all these classes. Look how long it's taken me to get this to 100. Imagine getting all of these to 100. Like, that's insane. That's a lot of work. It's a lot of time. Yeah, who would do that? $544 to the southwest. All right, we're almost there. It turns out locales like the moon, Norway, and the end of the universe do not have a lot of deep water. Which one's Norway? Garlemald? Okay. Yeah, it's like, that gives me like, you know, this is Siberia or some shit. It's all frozen. Like, what I associate fjords with Norway. Or Seattle. One of the two. Oh, it's on top of this building. How do I get up there? Ah. Hot Springs isn't. Is it the Finnish who are like, they do the super dangerous saunas and like get heat stroke? Is that Finland? I want to say it's Finland. Yeah, this is my default mount. I forget where I got it from. I think when me and Vuligin did some raids, I ended up with this. So it's from some raid, I think. God, my back is gonna be so sunburned. Yeah, it's just a cool looking bird. I like it. And we got T-Rexes. Lunukyaopia. Yeah. Lanners are the best mounts. Is there an easy way to see my mount collection? It's like character, mount guide. All right, what do you think of my mount collection? Let's see, we got Black Chocobo. We got Argos. This was a required one. Yol. The Magitech armor. A mana cutter. The Rose Lanner. The Round Lanner. And Midgard Stormer. What happens if you were to delete it? I want it to be known, I do not take pride in having a minimum inventory. That's just a side effect. But look, I got 33 minions. Look at that. 33. 2 pages. I got a wind-up Grahatia, Wyvern, Mistel, Gaia, Horsefawn, Imeric, the dress-up Raubon, the Great Serpent of Ronga, OMG. But look, I got the one, Wind-Up Alpha is gonna be my companion literally forever, so. Alpha is out permanently. And I don't foresee that changing anytime soon. Hey, someone with a Rose Lantern just flew by. Is that one of you all? Cena Murdoch? Or was it just a coincidence? White man, what are you doing here? Hello! Folk have plenty of theories about what these images mean. Some think they're a record of what our ancestors saw in their day-to-day lives. Others think they might depict another world entirely. All I know is that my wife used to love coming here to look at them. That's the only thing that matters to me. Aww. Rip. Wait, what is all this shit? This looks like some weird ritual. I know they're bones, but they're placed in such a way where it's like some weird summoning circle crap. Okay? Like they're gonna summon a demon and unleash him. This is a cool canyon, though. This reminds me of the Black Canyon. Down the Colorado River, south of Hoover Dam. Downstream of Hoover Dam. I think it's called the Black Canyon. Something like that. It's Black something. Black Gorge. I don't know. It's awesome. There's parts that look like that. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Bones are pretty common in religious practices, yeah. So, if I ever get a hip replacement, I'm gonna ask the doctor this. They'll probably say no, it's unsanitary, but like, it's like, doc, whatever you take out of me, can I keep it? I want to go frame it. Like, just frame my deformed hip. Like, put it in a glass case and then have it on my wall. I can say Kiara's hip, year 20XX to 20YY. Ah, that's very normal. Yeah, I'm sure it's common enough where they have a set procedure of it. Like, if I ever had to get a limb amputated, I want to keep the bones. That'd be so cool. Look, that's my leg. And then I could get a cast of it, and I could, like, use it as a weapon, my own leg. You're just gonna get some kids and point at it and say, see, I'm cool, I'm hip. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon I will read this literally every time, and I'll never get tired of it. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside a sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Wait for the train to depart from the station? Yes. Turn on the Echo voice mod? Do I still have it? I'll have to figure it out later. Did this reverb? Yes! Yes! We're riding the train! Yes! This is all I wanted. This is the only thing I wanted. Well, I guess we're not on it yet, but we're on the second train. I'm so excited. We're on the next train. We couldn't get a ticket for this one.
お前さんたちのおかげで想定よりも早く復旧できた。本当にありがとな。
やっぱこれだよ。セーリン機関車って本当最高。
There wouldn't be a great train robbery, would there?
走るセーリン機関車は何
Totally
度
not.
見てもいいもんだな。荷車とはスケールが桁違いだぜ。
線路さえ敷けば列車でどこまでも走れるんだよ。どんどん路線を伸ばして目指せ大陸横断だよね。
鉄道の発展はまだまだこれからだ。実際隣接するヤースラニ荒野までしか開通できていない。 俺たちの技術力もそうだが、運用の面でも未熟なところが多くてな。細かなトラブルが絶えやしねえ。だからこれからはもっと改良を重ねながら線路を伸ばす。そしていつか東海岸から西海岸まで大陸を横断できるようにするのが俺たちの夢なのさ。
When I first entered this zone last session, all I wanted was a steam train. And we got it. Kiara is now pleased. Very pleased. Why do you need so many fates? What does 69 fates get for you? Other than nice.
すっかり話し込んじまったな。さっきの列車もそろそろヤースラに荒野に到着している頃合いだろう。折り返して戻ってきたら約束通りお前さんたちの番だ。出発準備は今のうちに。
Uh-oh. 地震？
また地震？
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
Oh, wait, hold on. What the hell? What on earth? Do you just randomly get purple electrical storms?
What?
Gods have what are you looking at? Wait, what's Dawntrail doing here? What?
嘘でしょ。どうなってんの？
What in the flying? Finish that sentence.
あの方角、俺の故郷も。
とにかく状況確認だ。
Whoa, what? What is this? Who are these guys? Is this... Is this what Zoralja was up to? Is this the power referred to at the Stargate? Let's follow that airship. What on earth? No, Tank. It's Chevron 3 encoded. The only one that it's Chevron 7 that gets locked. 1 through 6 only get encoded. I just wanted to ride the train.
来てくれたのか。見たこともない空飛ぶ船と妙な連中が現れて街を襲ってるんだ。今はとにかくみんなを助けないと。
No. You have 6 to define your point in space, and then the 7th was your point of origin. Then the 8th is when you got into the weird bullshit. just... Oh, he's dead. Now I feel bad for laughing about the Nani.
なんなのよあいつら。人じゃないみたいだわ。
They're robots. Whoa. What the heck?
今何をしたの？
I know Kururu.
A ありがとう。
そんなことよりとっとと逃げな。この場は俺様が引き受けたぜ。お前らは王宮に急ぎやがれ。
たくさんの敵が向かっていったからね。
爆風じゃん。ありがとうよ。
これが俺様の新しい生き方だ。ぶっ飛ばされたいやつだ。かかってこいや。
Who's this? That looked like a human. So is that like a that big ball like a warp point or something? Oh my goodness. Ah, I see. Okay. There he is.
よもや父上が生きていようとはな。
ソラージャ兄さん。
This idiot. So I guess he got the power he wanted.
あの姿は一体。
Like some cybernetic enhancements.
こいつはあんたの仕業なんだな。第一王子として親父を支えてきたあんたがなんでこんなことを。
I'm shocked.
こちらの要求は至極単純だ。トライオラ連王国の解体と全領土の割譲。
従わない場合は一人残らず殲滅する。
乱心したのか。
俺の考えはこれまでと変わりません。
Wuklammat should not be surprised.
その愚かさを知らしめ、平和を願う心を育むことで世界を一つに束ねるのだ。
This is Cyborg, it looks like.
その姿、その力、少し見ない間に何をしでかしやがった。お前、自分のしてることがわからないとは言わんな。剣を向けたんだぞ、トライオラの民に。許されると思うなよ。我が息子であればなおさらだ。
ならばどうするというのだ。
わしが取るべき道は一つよ。武をもってお前を打ち倒す。
Paosu, I will topple you.
それなら私が。
Egg's death fell over.
手出しは無用。こいつが犯した過ちの責は父のわしにある。
Oh no, that's a death flag right there.
それでも
Rip.
一度も父さんに勝てたことはないんだ。
とっくに死んだと思っていた。
Is it me or is his neck a lot longer?
機会を得ようとはまさに強行だ。
He looks taller. Maybe it's the heels. Oh, he's not wearing heels. Just yeah, get him.
我が息子よ、さらばだ。
Ha. Nerd. Don't turn your back to him. Finish it. Don't turn your back, you idiot. Turn around. Turn around, finish him. Crush his head. Aww.
「追いさらばえたとはいえ、さすがはトラル大陸を統一した初代連合だ。片方の魂が消えても肉体に宿る生命力は2人分といったところか。ならばこちらも追加するとしよう。
親父
Whoa. Yeah, heck this guy. Well, it was Bakujaja's fault for not finishing him when he had the chance. He's definitely bigger. I think.
それが王としての眼差しか。ならば、この俺との力の差を知らしめるため、決闘の機会をくれてやる。武王ウクラマと、お前が持つ最大の力をもってして、我が国に攻め入ってこい。そして俺が先代にしたように、この首を討ち取り、武王にふさわしき器だと証明してみせよう。
Wait, he's just gonna leave?
待て、ゾラージャ
This doesn't make sense. Why are you leaving?
我が軍の艦隊を上空に待機させておく。お前が王たるにふさわしきを証明できなかった時には即座に攻撃命令を下し、トライオラを蹂躙してみせよう。
Is this his ego at work?
よく考えて行動することだな。
He had victory. He could have killed everybody. Yeah, but he came here to take over Tuyalal, right? And now he's just like, I have a new mission. Fight me. Fight me, bro. I think he's dead. I think we've lost him. So do we see any breathing? Oh, he's breathing. Oh, he hasn't had his last monologue yet. Vuklamat, I'm so proud of you for being Dawn's servant. You would just end up here? That would be a bad cutscene to skip. You're just like, all right, we're on a train, and then now Vakul Jaja is about to die. All right. Vuklamat, I couldn't be more prouder of my daughter. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Here, let's see what everybody else has to say. Father, no! This cannot be. How could this happen? I can scarcely believe my eyes. We did everything we could, everything. But it simply wasn't enough. Okay, wait, didn't Cattenram get backstabbed by by Zoralja to get the keystones. Am I get that was him, right? But he's okay. Oh, I assumed he was dead. 12 have mercy. Yeah, I thought he was just dead. Completely. I'm very curious how he got out of that. Maybe we'll see. Meanwhile, wait, no. Some time ago. Cutscene. Alright. Let's hear Papa's final monologue. Wuklamat is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How? I did look, there is a cutscene where Zoralja comes in, slashes, and then the next you see him, he has all the keystones. Like, that was as much of an implied death as you can actually have without literally showing death. But he looks fine. What's up?
父さん、諦めないでください。
友よ、そこにいるか。もちろんいるさ。我が子らを頼む。俺だってお前と同じくジジイなんだ。そこまで時間は残されちゃいないが。わかった。引き受けよ。なあ、またいつか旅をしようじゃねえか。
旅 an adventure。
ああ、きっとな。ウクラマとコーナそばに。
親父。
お前たち、ヨカフイ族の墓は見たな。わしはあいつらの考えが好きでな。
父さん、お願いです。無理に喋らないで。
肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられぬ限り真の死には至らない。わしの思いをお前たちが受け継ぐ限り、連王グルージャジャは死んだことにはならんのだ。だから悲しむな。胸を張って
歩め。新たな国の夜明けの道を。
親父親父
Oh. What can we do now? At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There'll be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. Kenram, you've got some splaining to do. We must see to the people, assess casualties as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. So I do enjoy the standard approach of, you know, you don't die. A main character doesn't die until they've had a chance to say their piece, right? You know, you get mortally wounded, but you give them time for their last monologue, where they get to have a tearful send-off and, you know, some closure with loved ones and all of that, and that's good. That's good. I like that. It's overused a lot to the point where people make fun of it, but I like it. I also do enjoy whenever like you expect that as well, and then it doesn't happen. Like they just unceremoniously just die without being able to say anything, oftentimes violently, and it's like, dang, and that could have like a really messed up impact on whoever's nearby. It's just like, nope, this once great person, they're done. No heroics, no theatrics, peace. So that's how it is in life too. Yeah, right. So but when you're a Final Fantasy game, please give me the monologues. Let them keep going and going and going and going. Vow Wuklemat, vow Kawana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino, Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy? Crudu, Heronville, the palace perimeter. As for Kiara, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Kusa means a lot of stuff. It often gets translated as a dam or a crap or a shits but it's a pretty useful word. Gosh. God, think of how strong these cross beams would have to be up here to support this much interior unsupported space. That's no easy feat. I do love the lighting in this area. This is like the first part where I was like, dang. The engine improvements are huge. It's a swear for all occasions, yeah. So I guess Zoraljaw had what he wanted, right? He wanted to take it over. It was uncontested. He easily dispatched everybody. He has the city in siege. But he's like, come fight me. Prove you are worthy. And the only, like, I don't think he cares. Like, he wants everything. Is this just like a, oh, I'm gonna win? He's cocky, right? Zoraljaw being cocky is like, I'm gonna win. I can wait. Let me humiliate you in front of everybody and show how powerful I am. And I don't know. I feel that's like the only motivation he would really have, but he isn't the brightest, so. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Koana? They're not to blame, I understand they do, but I need to clear my head. Yeah. I think he's just a meathead and is like, rah rah, me battle strong, me prove victory. Me walk all over puny Wuklamat. It's definitely poor military strategy, but you know, maybe he just wants to style on Wuklamat and gets enjoyment out of it. Gets fun in killing people, you know, relishing rather than doing everything at once. He's relishing. Ah ha ha! I have the world at my knees. I can take it whenever I want. I'm in no rush. So this is a legit question I would like to ask. If anybody has the answer. So we had an attack on the city. Many have died. Many have been wounded. If I were to go catalog every single NPC in this town before this event and after this event, would there be missing people? Were they like designated, or were they just like largely nameless folks who are gone? Or like, are there oh. I'm doing good, Val Forever. You would have to answer that. Nobody would know. Yeah. Damn. Because, you know, there's some NPCs like this, right? There's no name. I can't click on them. They're just there. Someone has had to have done it, right? All right, is the taco owner still in business? Okay, yep. Our boy, they're still eating tacos. And having a great time. Alright. For them, it's just Tuesday. Time to go catalog every NPC. YouTube clickbait. I took a census of every single citizen of Tulion. You won't believe what I found. Never fear, I am here. Someone has to have done this. They have to have. No entry. Oh, maybe he's trying to make it look like Wuklemat's weak. Like, look at it. She failed to protect you. What good is she as Dawn servant? But me, I don't know. I'm not sure Zoralja has thought too much about this. Befuddled citizen. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Oh, interrupted. Aiding. We shall render aid. Thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Hi, Wuklemat. I guess they do have long necks. Maybe I'm just... It felt like Zoralja was bigger, but... I don't know. You finished aiding the people here. Yep. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. So I think we're gonna kill Zoralja. No. You're far past the line. But then again, this wouldn't be the first time media has tried to redeem a mass murderer. Far from it. What are some prominent examples? You got the one I always think of is Magneto from X-Men. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Where he murders billions of people or hundreds of millions of people, and then everybody's like, oh, that Magneto. What a character. Come, let's go get a drink. Emmett Selk? Yeah. What is... What the heck? The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Yeah, Darth Vader's is another good example. Now, what are some other, like, let's redeem this person who's done unredeemable things. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos. I know it's another player, but I don't know. I don't know why. It felt different than a Lalafell, even though it had to have been a Lalafell. Those wares have been strewn across the floor. You know, all things considered, outside of some scorch marks we can wash away and some like broken pots, it doesn't look too bad. Definitely doesn't look too bad. Not seeing any like collapsed buildings, lingering fires. The dock looks pretty good. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. That they do. Oh, that's neat. That looks really cool. Very, very ominous. The volumetric effects continue to look very good for FF14. Such a huge improvement. Like, I cannot state enough having that. So big. No worse than Link coming in with bomb shoes and breaking pottery for cash. True. Oh, here's Alphino. The people are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. What happened? I helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoraljaw actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I did know, yeah, I did make that observation. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. You know. But we can just get, I think I came to the same conclusion, Ali say. Yeah, but we can discuss that later. How is Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs to rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands. Wow. Who's healing me? Yin. Level 100. Wow. Hi, Ain Hida Goodblowen. Oh, I thought this was a pet. Oh my gosh. I thought this was the pet of this character. It is a grieving child. You know, let's move on. They DM'd me. How do I respond? Wait, hang on, do that. Wait. Centel. Yeah, it is. There is no glam. There is no glam at all. Aww.
しっかりしろ。薬を持ってきたぞ。さ、飲め。
ラマチ、ここにいたのね。よかった。
おい、飲んでくれよ。頼むから薬を飲んでくれ。
ラマチ、ラマチ。
私、何して。
大丈夫よ、ラマチ。こっちを見て。あとは私に任せなさい。あなたはこの人と一緒に休んでいて。
でもトライオラがみんなを助けねえと。
幽連隊が中心になって被害者の救助に当たっているわ。だから今は少し休みなさい。次に奴らが襲ってきた時、指揮を取るべき武王の頭が鈍っていたらどうなるの？休むことも王の務めよ。
約束したのに、トライオラをみんなが笑って暮らしていける国にするって。なのにこのざまだ。全然ダメじゃねえか。何のための武王だ。王ならみんなを救ってみせろよ。クソ。
No, we'll say the respectful thing.
またお前を頼ってもいいのか。ありがとよ。少し落ち着いたぜ。今はトライオラの武王として私のできることをする。これまでにもトライオラを狙う奴らはいた。チーワグーエンデンのボーポーローたちや、かつての蒼結の教えの連中のようにな。だから 戦いになる前に対話して互いのことを知ればどんな奴とでも手を取り合うことができるって信じてた。だがゾラージュは違う。平気で国のみんなや実の父親を手にかけるようなやつだ。対話なんて望んじゃいないだろう。そして何より今のあいつには力がある。トライオラの平和を壊すことのできる絶対的な力が。だから私は武王として戦う。これ以上みんなの笑顔を奪わせないために。この手で兄さんを、ゾラージャを打ち倒す。
So, there's usually a human character to play in RPGs that have multiple races to pick from. I almost never pick human characters because, like, I'm a human in real life, you know. I'll always pick something weird, something different. And no, it's good because, like, a lot of people, well, like, you can. Oh, I just jumped off into the water. Like, if I were to make multiple characters, eventually one would probably be a human after I checked all that. Do most people pick the regular human characters? I have no idea what the stats are. I figured the Mikote would be, like, on top of everything because everybody wants to be a cat. But FF12 was my first Final Fantasy. And I was under the impression that Final Fantasy games were like, okay, you have like a human character, you got like a dog, you got like a fish, I don't know, you got a cat, you got all this weird stuff, right? And I was like, wait, no, everybody I'm playing as is just a human. I want something, I want the weird creatures in my party. You do get a bunny, but I didn't play too much. No. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? I sit around and complain all the time. I do it at the start of every stream, basically. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zoral Jaw commands. I'm guessing we are going to find out about this if we were to potentially investigate over at the at that orb that has shown up, the Dawntrail orb. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I guess I'm jumping to conclusions that it's an orb. It could be a half sphere. I can't let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Yeah. Hype yourself up, girl. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kawana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, could you tell Allie say I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Yeah, give me the furry characters. Check out what the weather is if you can. Ominous clouds. Okay, that's cute. Is ominous clouds reserved exclusively for this cutscene? I like that. Good touch. Of course I know how to check the weather. Y'all are building a caricature of me in your heads of I can't do anything. Oh my god, Kiara can read? Impossible. Oh, we have found, looks like they're wearing Squid Game masks. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. Well, the materia are probably obsolete. So I don't think I need them anymore, right? That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Where's Sid? We need to take this to Sid. He'd figure out how these robots tick. Or maybe give Yashtola a call. Alise regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. I don't think so. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in or out. Target an area and inspect it. We can just teleport him here, you know. Alright. Let's investigate the Monado. It's the Monado. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil. Is it, okay, for lack of sounding like an idiot, is it sigil or sigil? I have always used sigil. Like the J. Let's look at the whole corpse. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The way I said it, good. I got it right. So, what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. I'm gonna say the insightful thing and try and act smart. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny, the lack of a face not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? It could be, we didn't open it up, it could be inside. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no actually, wait. Were these the were these on that planet we did in Endwalker where we were going through and seeing all the different worlds and how they blew up? Where like that one guy basically nuked the planet? It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Yes, in the pyramid, in the Golden City. Yes, the Sky Deep Cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sun Perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Yeah. Hang in there, buddy. You can do it. Aww. I'm sorry I thought you were a pet. Stay strong, kiddo. All right, we're gonna Aethernet here. I still think of teleport. Y'shtola in general is just snarky. I'll still never forget what she did to that poor guy in Stormblood. Little son. It's an all-timer line for sure. Yeah, it was really good.
みんなわざわざ集まってもらってすまねえ。それから率先して手伝ってくれてありがとな。本当に助かった。
当たり前のことをしただけよ。それよりも状況を整理しましょう。
今回の襲撃で命を落とした者は少なくとも50名。怪我人は宮廷剣士と幽連隊が総出で治療に当たってる。一方で建物や施設については生活に支障をきたすほどの大きな被害はなかった。ただほとんどの民が激しく動揺しているはずだ。一刻も早くこの事態を収めて平穏を取り戻してやりたい。
それから何より不気味なのは敵の正体も目的も判明していないことです。シャーレアンをも上回る技術で作られた機械仕掛けの兵士たち。ゾラージャ兄さんはいかにしてこの短期間であれほどの軍勢を用意したのか。
出どころは安らに荒野を包んだあの光り輝くドームだ。俺たちは例の軍勢がドームの方から現れるのを見た。
ああ、そのドームとやらについてだが、実は少しばかり心当たりがあるんだ。
Yeah, I'm surprised Y'shtola hasn't made an appearance yet. Given how much everybody loves her.
同席してもらいたい助っ人がいるの。ここに招いてもいいかしら。
ああ、もちろんだ。
許可が出たわ。二人とも王宮に来てくれるかしら。
みんな待たせたな。
Hey! Instantly recognized Grazia. Let's go.
のように。
Oh my god. I cannot believe the timing on this. Alright. After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire. Let's continue. Oh my god.
ああ、バルデシオン委員会の方は心配ないさ。急ぎの仕事はきっちり片付けてきたし、クルルが呼んでるならってみんなが留守を預かってくれた。
I love Gratia. I love both these characters. Were y'all smiling when I said that right before they showed up?
ブルージャジャさんが新たな2人の王に黄金鏡にまつわる過去を語ってくれることになったの。ラマチが気を利かせて待機していた私にも声をかけてくれた。
I am literally in tears.
同席させてもらったの。その内容はバルデシオン委員会として看過できないものだった。だから代表代行として専門的知識の持ち主である2人を招聘していたの。でも予想外にもドーム出現に始まる一連の出来事が起きた。おそらくそのあたりとも無関係じゃない話よ。
私たちもまだ詳しい話は何も聞いていないわ。クルル、順を追って話してくれる？
そもそも私がトラル大陸に来ようと思ったのは一通の手紙を見つけたことがきっかけだった。それは20年前に蓮王グルージャジャさんからガラフおじいちゃんに宛てた手紙だったわ。
内容は確か黄金鏡の調査に協力してほしいというものでしたね。
ええ。だけどバルデシオン委員会に黄金鏡に関連する調査記録は存在していない。私はおじいちゃんが何をしていたのかを知るために継承の儀に参加させてもらったわ。そしてついにグルージャジャさんから20年前の出来事が明かされたの。ガラフおじいちゃんは 実際に天深きセノーテの採用を訪れ調査をしていた。私たちも見たあの黄金鏡の扉をね。
扉、それが俺たちを呼んだ理由なのか？
ええ、実はね、その扉が開くと
つながったんでしょう、いずこかの共造世界と。
Oh. How do you know what? How do you know that?
ここからは俺が引き継ごう。俺も20年前のあの日、調査に同行していたもんでな。当事者として何があったか説明させてくれ。忘れもしねえ。俺とグルージャジャ、そしてバルデシオン委員会のガラフが天深きセノーテの採用を調べていた時のことだ。
Oh. Yo, is that Galuf?
この黒い石材は一体。ここに至るまでに広がっていた遺跡に全く異なる文明の遺物が侵食しているようだ。
ヨカフイ族の記録によれば、彼らの祖先が石切り場としてこの遺跡を開いたのは1000年以上も昔のこと。当時このような光る石は存在しなかったようです。
石材の内部にエーテルが蓄積されているようだ。表面に浮かぶ文様はある種の魔法陣にも見えるが、古代アラグ文明とは異なり、魔大戦記のそれとも似ていない。強いて言えば南洋諸島の算術に近い整然さを感じるが、到底一致しているとは。
Seven hells.
おい、お前さん何かやったのか？
いや、私は何も。
地震か。二人とも気をつけろ。
None of this has ever happened before. Oh. Wait. No way. No frickin' way. Is that Kururu as baby? Holy shit. No frickin' way. I wonder why she's giving up her baby.
待ってください。これは一体どういうことですか。
Huh.
これは
Looks like an hourglass, but not.
お前さんたちは何者だ。
Huh. Aww. Aww. What on earth? That opens up a whole bunch of questions.
それからガラフは数年にわたって調査を続けたが、以降再び扉が開くことはなかったよ。そして最終的に彼はこう結論付けた。かの扉は未知の技術体系で作られたものであり、ボイドとも異なる世界に通じるものであった。俺たちは金色の光を帯びたあの遺跡を黄金鏡だと考えて調査を依頼したわけだが、開いた扉の先にこそ本物の黄金鏡があったわけだ。
So I wonder if we could power the gate from our end. Maybe it's a key. It's a key to power up the gate.
しかし、遺跡で見られた黒い石との類似性から何らかの重要な意味を持つものと判断。
Let me guess, Zoralja took it.
厳重に保管することとなったのだ。そうしてガラフは調査を終えると、女性から託された赤子を養子として引き取り、シャーレアンへと帰還していったという次第さ。
じゃあその赤ちゃんっていうのは。手紙と一緒に隠してあったこの耳飾りもおくるみに入れられていたものみたい。
驚いたな。それが事実だとするならば、クルルさんは原初世界の生まれではないこと。
This is appropriate giving FF5 and what that Kururu is from. I guess we don't know the name of the world, but just as the other world, I suppose.
でも振り返ると思い当たる節もいろいろ出てくるの。おじいちゃんに私を拾った時のことを尋ねてもいつもはぐらかされていたし。だとしても今気にすべきは私の生まれじゃないわ。
I love Kururu.
ここトライオラを襲ったという謎の軍勢が黄金鏡の扉の向こう側と関連している。そう疑っているのね。
確かにあの機械仕掛けの兵士たちの体は天深きセノーテの奥で見た物質と似たような素材でできていたわ。
加えてそれを率いていたのがゾラージャだったという点も黄金鏡との関連を疑う要因になり得る。 実は継承式があった日のこと、ヤクテル樹海にある俺の家に賊が侵入してな、不意をつかれ無様にも混沌させられちまったんだ。どうにか気がついた時には室内が荒らされ、グルージャジャから預かっていた品々が消えていた。
Just got knocked
扉
out.
の監視という役目のため保管していた筆跡がな。
まさかその族というのは。
朦朧とする意識の中、去りゆく族の背中を見たんだが、青い鱗の不備語族だったよ。そんな特徴を持つのは奇跡の子であるゾラージャンのみだ。
I've got an idea.
加えて王宮で保管されていたアーティファクトも継承式で手薄になった隙をついて盗まれていました。
つまりゾラージャが盗んだ石板を使って封印を解除、何らかの方法で黄金鏡の扉を開き、共造世界の技術と軍勢を手に入れたと。
そうなるとヤースラニ荒野のドームもまた共造世界とやらに由来している可能性が高いことになりますね。
Yeah, how many reflections are out there that were not rejoined? Was it 7? 6?
さっきから
Something like that?
俺の故郷はどうなってるんだ。
The Void was like the 13th or something, right? I'm not sure if that's considered one of the... I don't know. It's complicated. His golden eyes are very pretty. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I mean, I think that's something I should know, right? I don't think that's story relevant. Yeah, I like a real answer. Unless it's like massive spoilers. For reasons.
天の果てに行ったんだもの。謎のドームの中くらい乗り込んでいってやろうじゃないの。
表向き暁は解散したことになっているから内密にしておいてもらえると助かるわ。
大丈夫、調査は抜かりなくやるさ。なんといってもうちの英雄が乗り気なんだからな。
私も行くぞ。ゾラージャがそこにいるなら行って決着をつける必要があるからな。正直お前たちの話はさっぱりだが、それでも私は決めたんだ。武王としてトライオラのみんなの笑顔を取り戻すためにゾラージャを打ち倒すって。
僕もラマチと思いは同じですが、霊王が揃って玉座を開けるわけにはいきません。
True.
遺憾ながら僕は利王としてトライオラに残りましょう。
We can't have too many cats.
何があっても僕が必ず民と国を守ってみせるよ。だからラマチは君の思う通りに目の前に広がる道を思い切り突き進めばいい。
ありがとうよ。
それなら私たちの方もドーム突入組と残留組の二手に分かれてはどうだろう。
賛成よ。私はこちら側で調べておきたいことがあるの。
私もヤシトラと共に残留しよう。トライオラの上空には未だに巨大戦艦が停泊している。いざという時のために手を打っておく必要があるからね。
私は ムに行きたい。
Dome. Okay. Now we know the Japanese word for dome.
世界の脅威を調査すべきだというのはもちろん、自分の出自探しを優先するつもりはないけれど、やっぱり知りたいのよ。扉の向こう側のことを。
それなら俺も連れて行ってくれ。頼む。あのドームの中には俺の故郷があるんだ。小田倉みたいには戦えないが、その分土地勘はある。
頼りにしてるぜ。もともと私の方からガイド役を頼むつもりだったしな。
私も突入組に回るわ。報告を待ってるだけなのは性に合わないし。
The Dome crew.
グラハティアも突入組に加わってくれるかしら。あなたの経験と知識はきっと現地で役立つものよ。その間に私は黄金鏡の扉について調べておくわ。情報交換をしながら調査を進めましょう。
I still can't believe she's here.
了解だ。ドームの内外で連絡が取れるようなら、分かったことは適宜共有するよ。
希望が出揃ったようだね。いい夫人になったんじゃないかな。
そうね、異論はないわ。共造世界にまつわる脅威の調査、そして何よりこのトライオラを守るためにみんなで協力しましょう。
Yep.
ありがとよ、みんな。一緒に戦ってくれる仲間がいるってのはやっぱ心強いぜ。ただ出発の前に少しだけ時間をくれ。みんな突然の襲撃で動揺してるはずだからな。王としてしっかり思いを伝えておきたいんだ。
Alright, hear me out. So back in America, what was I keep calling it Arizona. What's that zone called? Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how? Why? Yeah, Dawntrail, it is, Shalwani. Yeah, Shalwani. So we got a train. It works. What if we just load it with a bomb? Fill it with magical aether, and then just run that shit straight into the dome and blow up whatever's there. Done. Problem solved, chat. I figured it out. I fear we need to know more if we need to defend against another assault. They'll never see it coming. They'll never see it coming. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. Also, thanks, Anya, for giving me that. Yeah, the void was like the void was like the test, right? Where they failed, the Ashians failed. They didn't have their procedure right, and they messed up, and then it was left with the void, right? I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Yastola would have noticed. God, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. That is a good point. Why is she not as, well, yeah. This talk of reflection, yeah. It's embarrassing to think how Zoralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all of this? We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Yeah. I got a plan. Listen to me. Listen to me. Oh, I really hope we load up a train. I really, really do. They were setting that up. It was right along the train tracks through the mountain, right? I feel it's inevitable at this point. And I will be happy if it happens. Very happy. Before investigating the dome, Wuklemat wishes to see one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll have to. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Kiara? Sure. While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. And I'll go ahead and save the Lance Guard and announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Alright. I'm confident Yashtul and Gratia will figure everything out. Yeah. Yeah, I remember it was the world was shattered to do something about Zodiark. Hydaelyn blew it up. So I remember stuff. All right, we've seen the city enough. I'm confident I can go around and teleport and whatnot. Dumbfounded farmer. If Tulialal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. Hired Val Wuklemat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It'd be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. You know, with the stuff beyond the gate being a reflection, I wonder if we're going to get some... Actually... If we have, like, the... You know, they had the time skip shenanigans in Shadowbringers. I wonder if that's what happened with Zoraljov. If he went through. That could explain why he's bigger. I don't know. I'm not convinced that I'm maybe I'm still seeing things and he's not actually bigger, but I don't know. He felt bigger. Please leave me be. My father's gone. Leave me to mourn. Gul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklemat and Val Kwana still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. Oh, and you know what? He did say you're still alive, right? Talking to Gul Jaja. Think about it. That could explain that he's been away for a little bit. And that's how he got his his cybernetic implants so fast. Checking on everyone, are you? The city has definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kwana will share their similar sentiments at their address. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamat's address. Perfect. Imagine having a leader you can trust, a leader you can look to lead, and who does not want to see you dead. I would love that. Yeah. I mean, this is a fantasy game, so I can't think of anything too unrealistic and hope for it. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Toral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Toral is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Toral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. We did it. Once we get back to, well, back out of the city, I'm assuming we're going to go back to Arizona because we're talking about the dome. Shaolani. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Kwana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this. Instantly turned around. We're going to war? Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. He's not wrong. We are still doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Stockpiling citizen. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a... What's going on over there? Are you making stuff? Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing? Right now, it's tough for everyone, but Tilialda won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Yeah. I like how the businesses are still open. wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I've no time to spare. Vau Lukmat and Vau Kwana will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. They were talking to me to go. Paranoid resident? Okay. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. We have answers for you. I see. You've put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. All right then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Oh, Queen J, have you... When did you stop FF14? What have you played up through? Type 1 if you actually play Final Fantasy XIV. Type 2 if you're just here because I'm the best. I gas myself up a little bit. It seems Kururu and Erenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Did you not see Alice on your way here? I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Ketenram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. A few questions? More like a bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to me time with Caliphate did. Charlian scholars. Good exchange. I'm glad I talked to them in that order. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Terralia affairs. We are simply hearing to your friend in need. Having traveled the lands of Terral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Terral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Kiara. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. I forget, what was it that eventually caused Y'shtola to lose her vision? It was like peering into something, right? Or you ending... I forget exactly what it was. Yes, yeah, the end of AR when she went to live stream. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ラマチ、大丈夫かい？
ああ、大丈夫だ。すべて受け止める覚悟はできてるさ。悲しみも怒りも全部。
僕はこの国の利用であり、君の兄だ。ラマチだけに世話せはしない。
すでに知ってるやつも多いと思うが、先代の連王であり、私の親父であるグルージャジャが先の襲撃で命を落とした。襲撃を率いる頭目に決闘を挑んだ親父は正々堂々と戦い、一度は勝利を手にしたはずだった。敵は不可思議な術を使って蘇ると驚くべき力で親父の命を奪ったんだ。私はそれを見ていることしかできなかった。決闘を申し入れた親父の誇りを傷つけるわけにはいかなかったんだ。みんなの中にも愛する者を傷つけられたり殺されたりした者もいると思う。この場を借りて謝らせてくれ。武王として守ってやれなくてすまなかった。そしてもう一つ、みんなに詫びなきゃならないことがある。襲撃を主導したのが私の兄ゾラージャであったことだ。
ゾラージャ様が？俺も見てぞ！
奴らはヤースラニ荒野を占拠したらしく、今やあの地は巨大な輝くドームによって閉ざされてる。家族や親しい知人がいる者は気が気じゃねえだろう。私は武王としてこれ以上奴らの好きにはさせねえ。親父が築いた平和を命を懸けて守ってみせる。
守れるのか？見たこともない不気味な機械を使う連中が今もまだ空の上から俺たちを見下ろしているんだぞ。
Nice camera pan or tilt. Camera tilt. Let me make sure I use my correct terminology.
その通りだ。ただ待ってるだけじゃみんなを守ることはできねえ。だから向こうが攻め入ってくる前に今度はこちらから乗り込んでいってゾラージャを撃つ。
武王が留守の間、王都の防衛は利用である僕が担います。もう二度と皆さんに指一本触れさせはしません。
Koana. That's a bold
親父の
claim.
意志を受け継いだ二つの頭がみんなの笑顔を必ず取り戻してみせる。だから 信じて待っててくれ。
What is
ブロー
laugh?
が自ら武器を掲げて攻め入り、リオが守りを固めるって言うなら、俺様は異論ないぜ。だが、ただ黙って見てるだけじゃねえぞ。この国を守るためなら、俺様だって戦うぜ。
おいらも戦うよ。
さあ、これで2人。いや、2つか。そんなことはどうでもいい。お前らはどうすんだ。ただ黙って連王に守ってもらってるだけか。
I have not forgotten this guy unleashed the fire of the skies.
しかり我らも共に抗おう。同じ大地に生きる皆が一つになってこそトライオラ連王国なのだ。
そうだよな。俺たちだってこの国が大好きなんだ。
I want to Toral Ekoware.
トライオラのために。
さあ、俺もやるぜ。
Okay, buddy.
この国の一人なんだから。
That voice actor just went all in for that one random NPC line.
みんなありがとよ。
敵は一度こちらに手の内を明かしています。あの空に浮かぶ脅威を打ち払う策も必ずや見つけ出してみせましょう。この国を愛する皆さん、そして凸国の友人たちと手を取り合うことができれば二度目の敗北はありえません。奴らにトライオラの力を見せつけてやりましょう。
改めて知ったよ。私この国とみんなのことが大好きだ。不安かもしれねえけど今は至福の時。どうか変わらぬ日常を送ってもらいたい。そうして力を、食料を、資材を備え蓄えることが私らの国を揺るぎないものとするはずだ。だがその時が来たらみんなの力を貸してくれ。トライオラは決して屈しない。必ずこの国に平和を取り戻しみんなで笑おう。
I'm trying to get this pronunciation right, but it's like Talayalo. 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 She did well. It's inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. The people of Toral have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. The people of Toral too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Oh, you were there. Okay. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Toral. There's so much I wish to see. Alright, Alfino, what do you got? Alfino is considering how best to help carry out Wufamat's plan. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are. Ha, Lamachi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Dawntrail Skygate. I feel we're gonna get a duty here soon. Alright, let's go to the Skygate, and then I'm gonna go heat up some dinner. I made some potatoes, just like a generic potato dish with some Yukon Gold potatoes, miscellaneous spices, garlic, fresh garlic, and onions. The problem is, I bought a garlic clove fresh from the store, and it already had sprouts inside. I'm like, what? How long has this garlic been sitting here? So I had to waste a whole bunch of time cutting around them so I don't get the super bitter sprouts. And I was like, eh. It's just missing some hot dogs to go into the hot dog potato casserole. The most American of American dishes. I'm not putting hot dogs in the potato casserole. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoraljan to secure peace for Talayal. We'll be passing through Shalawani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Alright. Aw, shit. This goes into the cutscene. Okay. I should have gone and heated up my dinner before this. The Landsguard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Talayal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shalawani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Kiara and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. I will go with Wuklamat. Yeah, always. I want to go inspect the dome. Where is Thancred? He would figure out a way to blow it up. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The sheriff, Kimaka, should be able to tell us a few things. Okay. I will BRB. So in Japanese it's pronounced, or in English it's Tuliolal. In Japanese is Talayal. Yeah, okay, so. Okay. So Tuliolal is kind of close to my initial pronunciation I had for it. Talaya. Yeah, we're gonna chill here as I eat. Wait for my food to cool down and chat. I was waiting for the other shoe to drop for this expansion. I'm glad it did. Because while the Riot Succession stuff was fine, it felt a little flat. There's some fun moments there, but you know, it's like go there, get a keystone. It's a little silly. So I like that we now have the bigger hook. It's like, oh my god, there's another reflection. Kururu is an alien. Well, I guess not technically. What would you call a person from a reflection? Cause like I know it's a fantasy game. But I still like to have I don't need an explanation that makes scientific sense. I just want kind of like, you know, a baseline. Okay, you know, these other reflections exist, right? Are they like out in space? Physically, like if I got in a spaceship, I can go out there and eventually go find one? Or are they literally in like, they're all, every single one of them, a parallel dimension that requires magic to get to? That's kind of what I was thinking about. I think they are all parallel dimensions that you need magic to get to. Yeah, is what I understand. And it's strictly, but the thing is, it's strictly, well, that's the weird part, right? Because it's strictly this planet that had this, right? So I don't think Hydaelyn blew up the entire universe. It was just this planet. So it wouldn't, because like and you know, you're in the source, you're here. Wherever, heck, the void. Uh-oh. Oh my. Oh, that's what happened. The printer cartridge. I have to wait till mid-March for the printer cartridge to get here. Whenever the screen minimizes is because the pop-up for replace your printer ink comes up. And now the HDMI matrix has lost lock. Why is the printer on? Because I have to print stuff all the time. Come on, HDMI Matrix, you can... Okay, there we go, we're back. We're so back. Yeah, I print a lot of stuff. Like, I print my tax returns. I don't want sensitive documents being on my PC. I'd rather have a physical paper copy locked away in a closet no one's gonna know about or care about. Yeah, I printed out my tax returns. I've printed out recipes and stuff. I like physical paper. It's easier to work with than a computer screen. I already use touchscreens for way too much, so it's nice having something physical. I had to sign a contract So I had to print something out, sign it, scan it back in, and send it in. Yeah. I'd be very annoyed if I didn't have a printer. It's like, all right, time to go down to the store to scan in my signature that I needed to sign for this that I couldn't sign digitally. So I bought my brother printer that was $99 and drinks ink like it's nothing, like it's water. Outside of the annoying out of ink pop-up that I can't figure out how to stop. It's been great, no issues. If I am traveling internationally, I print out local itinerary in case there's issues with internet access on my phone. And looking at all your reservations and everything on your phone sucks. So I was like, here, let me show you this wonderful invention. A piece of paper with stuff written on it that I could just have in my purse and pull it out and not have to worry about signal reception. Oh. Especially when I go in the middle of the mountains where there's no cell reception. Hi, Ponko. Ponko's playing fetch. Hi. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. 99% of the stuff I do is digital. But I actually have work case uses for a printer. So I need it for work. But also, it's nice to have. It's nice to have for things like that. Printing out tickets to places that have high density works because when you have 30,000 people all on their phones all at the same time, just cell reception sucks. Yeah, so you print out a QR code on a piece of paper. I've done that many times. There's only a couple shows I've been to that have like the special QR codes that change every 5 seconds. Can't go down to the baseball stadium to buy tickets anymore? Nope, you'll buy your tickets online and pay Ticketmaster for the fees or something. I have no idea. I've never bought a sports ticket. Actually, yeah, I think there was one hockey game I bought a ticket to. I think that's it. So I bought a ticket for a hockey game. That used to be that would annoy the shit out of me, Luna. I would hate that. Here, tickets for $80, $100. Great seats, come get them. Scalpers. I hate them. I hate them. So this may make you laugh. Speaking of scalping, my parents went to Italy and went to go see the Vatican. It's a very popular spot to do. And apparently it was really crowded. So they found a guy and paid him off to get them inside to see the Sistine Chapel without waiting in line. And it worked. They took around to some other secret entrance, which at that point I would have, they take me around, I'm out of there. Like, I don't trust this. But they went with it. And they got in. They got in ahead of the line, skipping the 3-hour wait to go see Michelangelo's stuff. But the kind of juxtaposition of you are paying a bribe to get taken in to see like the ultimate holy church of Catholicism, right? It's really, I mean, it's just funny thinking about that. But it's not the same. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. Had something else I needed to take care of that I forgot to. And I'm trying out a new highball glass. I got them all washed and cleaned up, and it's a good glass. It's a basic, no-nonsense drink container. It works perfectly. That's all I need. I wanted to avoid plastic. I have a couple plastic drink cups, but I prefer everything just to be all glass. So it just feels better drinking from a glass cup versus a plastic cup. I don't know. I can't describe it. The hardness, the temperature, mouthfeel. I like glass. All right, let's get back to it. Here we are. There's the dome. It looks scary. It looks like a Thunderdome. Maybe we should see what lies beyond the Thunderdome. No. Nobody? Aww. Now I feel sad. Is this what it feels like when I don't understand your jokes? This is how it feels. You're waiting for the response, the laugh, and no one gets it. Okay, Anya got it. All right. Thank you, Anya. Oh, no, pal. I thought you were talking about nipples. Okay, moving on. Change the subject. We're back. Hello, Keimaka. Talk to me. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Vau Wuklamat as well. You're sheriff of the Dustwash, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding their position. That said, I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been looking to investigate. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshinozawi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mehua and Tuson. I'll accompany Aaronville. See y'all in a while. All right. So we've been recording for 3 hours and 16 minutes, and we have not fought anything yet. I have not been able to cast explosions, so we'll see if now's the time. 1272 to the northwest. Well, that is the direction we're going. That really is a big dome. The big orb. Looks like a big marble. Does anyone have marbles? I got like one, and it's a badass looking marble. I know there's a game called Marbles that you can play with marbles, but I don't know how marbles is played. I've never done it. You lost him years ago? I'm sorry. How close are we? Halfway there. Hello, Wuklamat. And all clear this way. Maybe the pollution sent them off. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in this area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. I love talking to the locals. What is this? Why is it? Oh, wait. Oh, it's food for when you tie up your horses. They get to eat the food. Yeah. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitovike is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. That's why we couldn't go on the first train out. Otherwise, we would have been hecked there. So I wonder if it got voided, where it's like, whatever was there disintegrated, and now there's like this just ball. I don't know. Oh, it's a mechanical soldier. No signs of life. It's a mechanical soldier. There's never life. Yeah. Still here, eh? You came, Kiara, you came! As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way you soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. Hope Namika as well. Alright, Wuklamat. What do you got? You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Astinian's got a new boy. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount help my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Says you. But are the rumors true? Glul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zeralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contentions, you won't lack for strength, in which case, I'll remain in Shaluani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kiara. Kiara? Brother? Brother! Wait a second! You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. He's so excited. I'm the fastest gun in Shalawani after all. Kiara can attest to that. I'm faster. Shalawani has like 50 people. Let's get patrolling right away then. I love Estinian's outfit compared to everybody else here. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Is this a new remix of Heavensward stuff? Or is this a reused track from It's been so long since I've done Heavensward. But it's a good callback now that Estinian's here. I love the musical throwbacks. Right then, it's time we headed to the situation and join the station and join the others. Okay. I hope they listen to me and we load the train with a cerulean bomb. Look at it. We got it gushing out and exploding everywhere. Oh, and the bomb should look like a bomb. Like the little, where are they? There's one around. We passed one on the way here. You know, the bomb enemy, the Final Fantasy bomb enemy that grows when you whack it. That bomb. It's just a big one of those. We strap it to the front. We ram. Alright, I'm gonna kill this cactus. I need to kill something. There. Now I can build up foul stacks and Xenoglossia stacks. Because this will never stop ticking. It seems those soldiers only appeared in Shesunweze Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? Yeah, they seem to handle everything over here pretty well. Why did the capital get destroyed by the soldiers? Huh. Yeah, it is cool just sitting out there. Alright, Yashtola, what do you got for us? Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of. Oh! It's because there were no former scions in town. We were all outside. That's why they couldn't handle it. The Hetsara was safe as well, at the very least. There were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did he learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. It is a Thunderdome. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. So what if we take Zoralja and throw him into the barrier? Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerge from within there, ought to be an entrance. We drill. An entrance, you say? If so, it so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Dawntrail Railing, which operates the train. But oh, please, Shalwani and Yaslani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. Your Japanese word of the day, boinkyo, telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Remember, dome is domu. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Yeah, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way. Well, let's think more elegantly here, Wuklamat. Let's blow our ways inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralajal wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulialal. By charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single, decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode. Yes! Ah! Chief, have you gone insane? I am very pleased. You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Yes! This is exactly what you should do. The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. Are you all on stream delay? Try refreshing. I laughed. By the time I'm seeing you respond, I laughed like a minute ago. No one's dying on this train, and I'll see it to myself. Yeah, what do you get out of fighting a billion fates? You alright with that? I'm alright with that. Is this gonna be a dungeon to escort the train? A rep grind? Okay. Hey, chat moves fast, okay? We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. Check the quality, Kairos. I'm streaming in 1440p, so if you're watching that, that may be killing it. You drop the 1080. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Aww. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrell. That it will, but first we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. That's a lot of gil. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help you, need to but say the word. What is the gil sink in Final Fantasy XIV? What do people spend all their money on? If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Mounts, glamour, orchestrion rolls, minions, fashion. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulielal and inform Koana of the situation. Tulielal. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Together. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. I'll have to put one attempt. We'll make the explosion big. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Valika and the engineers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Yeah, look, I got 3.5 million gil. That's a lot, right? Can I convert it to 3.5 million US dollars? Your plan is set, but Grahatia is not without reservations. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. What? What was that? Hello? I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulielal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tulielal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zalja, at least until Tulielal has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front, keep his eyes on us. During which time, Koana will find a way to Koana will find a way. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I love that horn riff. It's pretty. It is still ominous clouds. I love it. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. So, what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. I would love $35,000 right now. Anyone? No. Tip page is down below. You can just put 35,000 USD. Yep. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask the fellow with the fetish for formalities. But thou must. Yes and yes. You mean Wookiee? While he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Okanue. They'd be willing to, we'd be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. We know some large people. Perhaps a Fonjintain. No, perhaps a Zermawar can help, yes. Zer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with a Yokoi? I'll be damned. Well, not one for strength with helps like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones, yeah. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me to take too long to reload between shots. If there's some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Hi, Graha. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonjintain can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. Dare you forget Timbermaster beaten and his well-planed shafts? In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supply, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the power farewell she deserves. The proper farewell she deserves. The power she deserves. Yes, of course. Hehe, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Alright. The ominous clouds remain. So what is at the end of the track here? Did I go explore that far? It'd be this one. This one has a train. People working on it? No one's working on it right now. But this is our train. So what stops us in the tunnel? Is it going to be like an artificial barrier? Is it going to be a real barrier? It looks like there's a... Yeah, I think I remember this. Do I remember this? There is a stop sign. So I probably cannot go in. That's dungeon only. Oh, I got a sneeze coming. And it won't come. No! I lost it. Heck. It's gonna be up on this ridge. No, that ridge is the edge of the... Ah, there it is. Ah, should have just gone around. We understand the currents better. This is the last one. I feel this would be the last one. Boop. The compass is not to... Okay, we got them all. Look, we're almost level 97. Let's see, where are we going? Down there, okay. I am enjoying the video game. Even if I've only killed one thing so far. And that's fine. I don't like grinding, so you all know this. The fate system is not for me. What? Oh, it's this thing. Oh my goodness. So how much do I have to pay to get one of these? $20? Like real money? Not Gil? Actual real life money? 25. 24, like the whale. Okay, that's the whale. There's a literal whale that you can get by whaling. It's $42? Wow. Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Leave that to me. I can do it. When you want to transport the boys in style, you gotta spend the cash. You're friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. Let's go find her. Almost $50. That's as much as that's more than this expansion cost. Or no, yeah, I bought this for $40, I think, right? Oh, Kiara, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? A way to obtain fire crystals is on the tip of Yate's tongue. Now I remember. Surreal Analysis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest analysts. Nothing you can handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Oh. Hi, Sonic. Sonic, you want to give me a lift to this spot to the south? Give me a lift. I'll ride in the back. How do I choose which spot to sit in? Let's go mount seat 3. All right, I'm ready. Take me there. I'll leave you a good tip. Oh, how do I mark stuff on the map? It's literally just like right here. Yeah, right here. It's down there. Take us in slowly. Thank you. Getting chauffeured around. The Warrior of Light travels only in style with her private driver. There's quite a lot of fire wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the Cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort. And that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Alright. We will go survey the designated location. You see no signs of prey. Perhaps you'll have better luck to the south. Ah! We got him. Oh, there's another one. Oh, hi, Anya. What are you doing up there? I can't believe y'all stream sniped me and found where I was. Uncalled for. Boy. I didn't give you permission to attack me. I did not consent to this, so now you die. Amazing. You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are over the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elena's Shiva. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. I start to see my viewers pile up, and I was like, there must be a dungeon incoming. Dungeon on a train, perhaps. Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here, too. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon. We'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. This train seems pretty small to have a dungeon on, though, so a little worried there. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tulila, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valquana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurfler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Time to build a bomb. Yes, let's get to it. The ominous clouds are gone. Look at that. Good stretch, shall I say. Yeah, Queen J, that's everybody coming to visit me. I'm pretty popular. Whenever I stream, my server gets clogged. Hi, Lexi. All right, everyone. That'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks. Now, whenever you need help, just give us a holler. He reminds me of, what's-his-face from Final Fantasy VIII. Zeke, or, Zephyr, or... Zell, yeah. Named after the the unsecure payment method. Yeah. Here, we love Terrell, we love you. Wow, Wuklamat. I do not know who Prompto is. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This, I promise. What's Sephiroth doing here? Did Sephiroth do this? Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Level up. Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Is that bread? Or is that, no, that's, is that a ham? Just sitting out here? And sausage? Just chilling here? How unsanitary. We are waiting patiently for the engineers to finish. Oh my goodness, look at this. They even fashioned a bullhead on the front of the train to ram it. That's great. It's Arizona, definitely not chilling. You think it's cooking outside?
爆弾列車の改良は終わった。ただし試運転なんてしている暇はない。
ああ、ぶっつけ本番で構わねえ。準備ができたらすぐ乗り込むぜ。みんなの力で作り上げたこの列車で必ず作戦を成功させるぞ。
Everybody nods in unison. I assume a dungeon is coming up. Type 1 if you're interested in joining for the dungeon. Sonic's in, Anya's in. Do I have another volunteer? Fula volunteers. Stinger volunteers. The Dawn Blazer. I will only be able to take 4.
どうだ、急ごしらえにしては重大点だと思うが。
Ooh, it's a shame. No, I'm gonna let them try and stop us in this.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいぜ。愛着が湧いちまうと手放すのが惜しくなるが、こいつで派手に突っ込んでやれ。
I love this. I love everything about this.
水を差すようで悪いけど、急いだ方がいいかもしれないわね。
あ、上から狙い撃ちにされたら目も当てられねえ。トンネルに入っちまえば多少は安全になるはずだが。
そういうことなら俺に任せてくれ。みんなが乗り込んだ後、
Thanks,
全体にバニッシュをかける。
バニッシュ。
一時しのぎではあるが、トンネルまでは敵の目を欺くことができるはずだ。
よし。
Oh shit! Oh damn
覚悟はい
it!
いか？
I didn't even see it pop up.
俺たちにできるのはここまでだ。ニトリケ、あとは頼んだぜ。
任せときなって。それじゃ全員乗車しな。出発進行だよ。
Vanish. Get ready. Bong. Whoa!
これだけの速度だ。ドームまではあっという間だろう。
Oh, this is so sick.
すぐに敵に気づかれるはずよ。警戒しましょう。
Okay, I thought the dungeon would be on the train.
みんな、列車を守るぞ。
Yeah! I'm on the cannons. This is great. Uh-oh. That's bad. This is great. That was me. I shot that. Yeah. Look at look at my smirk. What is she doing? What's she swinging at? I'm a good shot. I do not miss. Oh. Bail, bail. Woo! That was a cool cutscene.
おい、エレンビル、生きてるか？
多分な。
ここが基地の入り口。敵が混乱しているうちに突入しましょう。
何が待ち受けてるかわからねえが、行くぞ、みんな。
Vanguard, now accessible. There it is. Whoa. Yeah, I got something on my hands. I need to go wash. So, if you want to join, just let me know. Shiki thought she was getting fed. Okay, who am I getting? Who am I getting? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Who am I inviting? Let's see. We'll get Sonic in here. Anya, you said you wanted to sit out this one. Yeah, there's more. There's more than there is more than 4 people. It's like, what do I gotta do? Here, who all type 1? Rory, Stinger, Vula, Anya. Okay. Let's bring in Sonic. Let's bring in. I don't think we've done one with Rory, right? We'll bring in Rory. And now I gotta pick between Stinger and Vooligen. Choices, choices, choices. Alright, Stinger, pick a number between... Pick heads or tails. I'm gonna flip an SD card. Because that's all I got that I could flip. Yeah, 1 will tank. Heads? Okay. It is heads! Would you like to join? Or would you like to give the honors to Wooligen? Woola also takes heads. Well, it is heads. Alright. Alright, Stinger, get in here. You won. Alright. With the SD card flip. All right. Maybe with other players. I'm assuming me and Sonic are DPS, so Rory and Stinger, one of you will need to tank, one of you will need to heal. Unless you want me to go level up White Mage and give it a shot. Zoralja retreats to the dome in Yasulani, but not before laying siege to his home and slaying his own father. This foul deed cannot go unpunished, and so Wuklamat lays plans to pierce the dome and pursue him. To that end, the engineers of Zaktaral refit their cerulean-powered train, christened the Dawn Blazer, and after avoiding fire from Zoralja's forces, successfully sent it careening into the fortress, bridging the dome with the outside world. With the path forward now open, the battle for Otulial begins as you and your companions take your bold steps into the enemy territory. Uh-oh. My registration is withdrawn. We're waiting on Stinger. All right. Yep. We are dressed for the occasion. Let's go. Gotta explode. Song goes hard. The dome is pretty sizable. There's like a whole zone in there. But how did all this get here? Oh, they're on bicycles. Cute. Look at them go. I wonder if Final Fantasy XIV has a invisible rabbit-like thing going on that like WoW has. Yeah, this song goes hard. Yeah, when you needed to like have a boss that casts a spell that like tracks the ground, you spawn an invisible rabbit that will go from point A to point B, and you have the boss target that rabbit. Vanguard Commander R8. Oh, enhanced mobility. Am I good here? I'm assuming I'm good here. Yeah. Oh. I see. It's shooting out stuff. Oh! Okay, so this time I need to... Wait, so it's gonna... It's gonna go... Yeah, it should be good here. Right? Oh no, it flips around! I thought I would follow the... If he turns around, that's illegal. Oh! Oh! Ah! It got bigger. It got way bigger unexpectedly. Alright. Yeah, see, that time you spun the other way. I thought I still had the immunity from the res. All right. We did it. Oh, wow. I can use both of these. I'm gonna get a new hat. Okay, these are upgrades for yeah, oh, look at that. All right. There we go. $672. Huge upgrade. Whoa! Oh, wait, no, it's fine here. Anya, why are you gifting me subs? You're... Thank you. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Oh my god. Thank you for this, for the 6 gifted subs, followed by the 7 gifted subs. Oh, that may be the worst money-based shitpost ever. Oh, hang on, I need to get to a boss. Hold on. They're going without me. I need to get in there. Oh, shit. This is the Black Mage's worst nightmare. You're going that way? That means I need to follow from this side? Uh-oh. Ugh. Okay. I'll give you an addle. Take less damage. You're welcome. Motion sensitive bomb. That means I need to... Wait, is it better to move or... Is it still on me? Any movement when effect wears off will result in detonation. Okay. I think I just gotta sit there. Oh, there's a maze. Guess I'm in this corner. Oh, I can't get any casts in. Oh, I see. I can move, but I have to be stopped when the timer hits. This is literally a Black Mage nightmare. I can't do anything during this phase. I literally cannot attack. Other than Scorch, I guess. Yeah, Scorch. Or Scathe. Sorry. Scathe is it. Alright, do I have that neck? No, I don't. That's an upgrade. Anya. Yeah, but Paradox is only when it procs. Well, assuming I knew in advance that I would need to have these cooldowns up for the phase where you have to move all the time. Is this safe? Whee! A ring? Oh, I already got one of those. Oh. That's such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. You don't get a voice. Ophidian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives. Should I know who this guy is? Or is he's just some dude? Huh. Got all these computer monitors. No, I have the ring. See, it's right there. I checked for it. I got the ring already. Aw, shit. Ah! This thing is trying to kill me. Is that gonna blow? Ooh. Oh, what got me? What did I stand in? How could you? Wait, he's dead, but the fight hasn't ended. Is he gonna res and go Super Saiyan? Nah. You're gonna go red? Oh, oh, oh. This is unexpected. So I guess that little device can do this. That's neat. Oh. So we get one quadrant, that's good. Do it again? Yes, you are. Wait. Yay! We got him. The random guy serpent. Yeah. So the brain implant can turn you into a snake. Electrope turret, outdoor furnishing. Sells for, it's merely a lawn decoration, but your neighbors don't need to know that. Do you need a house to utilize that? I'll never have a house, so enjoy. Enjoy, Stinger. Enjoy your home turret. Is that like a rare drop? Thank you all for joining me.
俺の故郷が広がっているはずだった。いや、そこは紛れもなくヤースラニ荒野だったんだろう。ただ、それは大きく変わり果て、存在するはずのないものが混ざっていた。
Ah, so that was intentional.
これは果たして奇境と呼べるのか。迷いながら見上げた空は俺の心を映したかのように薄暗い雲で覆われていた。
なんだよここ、本当にヤースラニ荒野なのか。
Heritage found. Whoa. Is that device that girl gave us just super big? That cup? Yeah, this looks perfectly fine. There's the train. Yeah, the train made it. The tracks made it through just fine. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Human under Vanguard? Yeah. So is Yasselani here? Because it looks like the regular terrain is still here. Yeah, the train tracks, so the city is probably fine. It's just they got a nice surprise. Nice little surprise. Erenville looks upon Yasselani in disbelief. It doesn't make any sense. That tower, was it always there? No. No, definitely not, nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City. Are those mechanical soldiers? Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. But I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not, so we need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. What the hell? So, maybe this is like a... This is like a dimensional warp drive, right? That cup. That cup that girl gave us. It does this. And they used it to transport all their stuff here for reasons. World domination. I struggle to think why they would give Zoraal Ja all of this. So there's gotta be something else. They gotta, whoever's really in charge, you gotta know something. Yeah, it's like a ghost town. Yeah, look, that city is still intact down there. Hey, look, another rose lantern. Just chilling down. Ah! The Thunder Yards. But we're only level 97. This feels like final zone material, right? We're only level 97. What else is the game cooking? What are they cooking for this X-Pack? Classic Kiara. I feel like I'm playing Apex Legends. I've been trying to think of what this design reminds me of. It's Apex. Kato Bleps. Alright, so we got these, like, the main central tower. And it's also going to, like, these perimeter towers for probably stabilizing the dome. Now let's go do the actual quest. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yassilanian yet. Looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassilani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and invest. No, there's no one there. I already checked it out. There's nobody there. Wait, how am I almost level 98? Where did all that XP come from? The dungeon? I'm pretty sure this is Yassilani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Oh? Time skip? Time skip? It's small and in the corner. Like, I'm not gonna pay attention to all the XP I'm getting. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it has been used in years. Okay, so this must be we're in the reflection. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Yeah, see, 54,190 thaumaturge experience points. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Wait, who the heck is this? There's a guard here. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Soralja's domain we are in. What about the rest of you? Do you learn anything? All evidence suggests this is Yassilani Station. I have no doubt we're in Yassilani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. Yeah, this looks like 50 years of damage. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasalani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yasalani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Bzz, may I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It's pink. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Please present citizen identification. Remember, service guarantees citizenship. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Yeah, it does have a little face on it. Like those food delivery robots. Is that how it gets its energy, is the lightning? Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to these pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These... oh. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola for a blessing. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. I like how we get in here in this unknown area in a lightning dome with killer robots, and Graha's like, let's split up. I'm gonna go investigate this lightning tower. Oh no. Is this what's left? Well, we got a village back there. Is this what's left of Erenville's village? What in the world? This was my home.
おい嘘だろ。なんで俺の家がこんな廃墟になってるんだよ。みんなどこ行ったんだよ。
他の家も覗いてみたけれど人の気配はなかったわ。
ちくしょう、一体何がどうなってやがるんだ。
ねえ、君たち誰か探してるの？
Who the heck is this? Why is she dressed like a gacha character?
ごめんごめん、驚かせちゃったよね。ちょっと訳ありでこっそり近づいたの。君たちのことは武王ゾラージャから聞いてるよ。
武王ゾラージャだと？
ようこそ神聖アレクサンドリア連王国へ。私の名前はスフェーン。
スフェン？
この国のリオだよ。
スフェン？ Okay. What?
今度はリオと来たか。
Wait, whoa!
連王国ってことはまさか。
うん、そのまさかだよ。リオである私と
Oh my goodness.
武王ゾラージャ。
She's his
ト
queen?
ライオラと同じ連王体制でこの国を治めてるんだ。
お前たちがトライオラを襲わせたのか。
そしてリオ様自ら侵入者を排除しに来たってわけね。違うよ、私は君たちと敵対するつもりはない。ここだけの話、連王体制って言っても協力関係は上辺だけで、私はゾラージャ王と敵対してるの。本当のことを言うとね、危険を承知で君たちに協力を求めに来たんだ。
Alright, Zoralja's messing you up? Okay. I'm so shocked.
どういうことだ。あのゾラージャが自分の他にも王を立てるなんて確かに違和感のある話だが。
この神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はね、もともと私が統治する国だったの。だけどある日ゾラージャが突然やってきて私たちを武力で支配しようとした。なんとか交渉した結果、こちらの技術力を提供する代わりに私を利用として据え置く連王体制に
Oh,
持
what
ち
a
込めた。
terrible trade, Spain. Terrible trade.
リスクも伴う大きな賭けだったけど、大切な国民たちを守るためにはこうするしかなかったの。
How would he save your people? I don't get this part.
ちょっと待って、このドームが出現したのはつい最近のこと。それなのに国の体制がどうとか、たった数日の話とは思えないわ。
ここは昔からヤースラニ荒野だ。オタクの国があったはずがない。その証拠に俺たちが住んでいた家だってある。3年前に帰郷した時にはこんなに寂れちゃいなかった。あんな塔も周りのおかしな装置もなかった。オタクらは一体どこから来たんだ。この村の住人たちはどこに行った。
急に言われても混乱しちゃうよね。私たちも詳しく把握できているわけじゃないんだ。でもね、事実として私たちの国があったところにある日突然トライオラの人たちが転移してきたの。もしくは私たちの方が転移したか。君たちがドームと呼んでいる障壁の外がどうなっているかはつい最近まで私たちもわからなかった。だからそういう風に考えるしかなかったんだ。
なあ、クリスタルタワーの状況と似てないか。あの塔は第8零細後の原初世界から第一世界の過去へと時空を超えて転移したよな。もちろん規模は違ってるし、見たところこのドーム内では建物や住人だけじゃなく環境そのものまで変化が起きている。だから全く同じ現象だとは断定できないが、レイクランドの住民が転移してきたクリスタルタワーを突然現れたって感じたのと似てる気がしたんだ。
驚いた。君たちいろいろ知ってそうだね。これは期待しちゃうな。なら私が憶測であれこれ説明するよりも実際に現状を見てもらった方が早そうだ。この先の集落アウトスカーツに案内するよ。そこにはシャトナ族の人たちも何人かいるから君の知り合いも見つかるかもしれないよ。
どうする？敵地である以上罠って可能性も十分あると思うけど。
ゾラージャを倒すためにはこの国を通して奴の強さの秘密を知る必要がある。それによ、
そうね、分かったわ。
ディオ・スフェンだったよな。集落に行く前に一つ確認させてくれ。トライオラの襲撃にはお前も関わってたのか？
スフェーンでいいよ。堅苦しいのは苦手なんだ。あの機械兵や飛空艇は確かにこの国の技術だよ。だけど本来は戦闘能力なんてなかったものをゾラージャ王が兵器へと改造してトライオラを襲わせた。
つまりゾラージャの独断ってことだな。
I think the queen bears some responsibility here.
私も同罪だよ。
お前がどんなやつで何を背負ってるのか私はまだ知らねえ。ひとまずアウトスカーツってとこに案内してくれ。民を見れば多少なりともわかるはずだ。
はい、承りました。それじゃあ皆さん、私についてきてください。君も私を警戒してる？それとも
How old
心
are
配してくれ
you?
てるのかな？じゃあもしもの時は君が私を助けてくれる？なんてね。でも君が一番強そうだ。
How are you enjoying the MSQ? It's getting wild. There's a lot that we need to... So they acted like, oh, this is, they were not fazed at all that all this terrain is now here. So I'm struggling to think what happened. Did the buildings and the people get transported and the land was the same between the two and then it just kind of got sucked here? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out later. Yeah. A mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Yeah. Yeah, right, Alex. Alice is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sven as well. So they're claiming this whole area is Alexandria. But it wouldn't make sense for the terrain to be identical between the two. So maybe it was just the technology part that kind of merged the two together. I don't know. Oh, they got some farms. Are they growing corn? What we got here? Some nondescript plant. I love plants. I trust you have a similar farming facility. You have similar farming facilities at Dawntrail. They're completely different from ours. I got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Dawntrail have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. They all got the things on their heads. Everybody. They all got their mental implants. That's terrifying. It's gonna wire them into zombies, isn't it? You could go for plants right about now. Wooklamat eating taco is the name of that. Is the name of that emote, of course. Nothing bad ever happens? Okay.
伝統的な農業が受け継がれている町アウトスカーツだよ。
アウトスカーツ。
あれ？誰かと思えばスフェーン様じゃないか。今日はどんなご用で？
様が来てるよ。
ハケネさん、元気そうで何より。
Hand and fist emoji.
ケトネも新しい仕事には慣れた？へえ、王様だっていうのにずいぶん国民たちと距離が近いのね。
The other shoe's
長
gonna
地と似
drop.
てるんじゃない？私と？距離が近いか。
Notice she doesn't have the mental implants.
そう見えるのかな。この国
Where's
に暮ら
yours?
すみんなのことならどんなに些細なことだって知りたいと思うんだ。
This is creepy.
知れば知るほどますます好きになっちまうんだよな。文化も人も。
そういうこと。
Literally everybody has the mental implants.
彼女、ここで慕われているのは間違いなさそうね。
スフェーン様、いらしてたんですね。こちらの方々は？
トライオラの武王ウクラマトとその仲間の皆さん。障壁の外から来た人たちだよ。私の大事なお客様だから怖がらなくて大丈夫。
なんと外とつながったという噂は本当だったのですね。ウクラマト様がまだお若いということはやはり。おっと、申し遅れました。私はこのアウトスカーツのまとめ役ペポーネと言います。
ペポーネ。オタク、もしかしてヤースラニ荒野のトナワータ族か？
ええ、もしかしてあなたはテッシャパニ出身のシャトナ族ですか？
ああ、そうだ。オタク、カフキワという人物を知らないか？
カフキワさん？残念ですが聞き覚えがありませんね。
そうか。カフキワは俺のお袋なんだ。ヤースラニの住人が生きていると分かっただけでも朗報と言えるが。
え？君、カフキワさんの息子だったの？言われてみれば似てるかも。
お袋を知ってるのか？
まあ、そうだね。
教えてくれ。あいつは今どこにいる？
ごめん、ちょっとここじゃ言えないかな。後で必ず教えてあげるから少しだけ待っててくれる？
ペポーネ、教えてくれ。あの日ドームが出現した時、サカトラルで何が起こったのか。
ドーム、障壁が出現した日ですか？そうですね、確か数日前に起きた大地震で壊れた棚を修理していたんです。そのうちにまた揺れたと思ったら辺り一面が光に包まれて、気づいたら全てが混ざっていたような。おぼろげな記憶で申し訳ありません。
How long ago was it?
30年も前のことだもん。
30 years?
どういうことだよ。30年前って。
どうもこうも本当のことだよ。私たちは間違いなく転移から30年間生きてきた。君たちの時間とずれてる理由は私にもわからなくて、つい最近ゾラージャ王がヴァンガードを完成させたけど、それまで障壁の外には出られなかったし。
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとは。
Yeah, that line that stuck out to me.
30年。だからゾラージャは親父がもう死んだものと。
第一世界と原初世界でも時間の流れにズレはあった。次元の狭間っていう不確定な時空を挟むからだ。それと同じくこのドーム内でも時間の流れ方が外とは異なっていたのかもしれない。
I do not know, Queen J. You can look it up. See the Zoral Japanese VA, if that's who you're referring to. This is a piece of another reflection? What happened? Where's the rest of it?
まだ断定はできないが、俺もその線を疑ってる。そうだとすると、ゾラージャが基地を作り、原初世界と物理的につながったことで、時間の流れもそちら側に同期したってところか。
いずれにせよ、もっと情報が欲しいところね。ねえ、スフェン。少しこの街を探索したり、話を聞いてきたりしてもいいかしら。
やれやれだぜ。
もちろん、好きに見てきていいよ。ありがとう。じゃあ、しばらく自由に行動させてもらうわね。
俺も顔見知りがいないか探してくる。
私らも行こう。正直何が何だか分からねえけどよ。ゾラージャと戦う前にこの国について知っておきたい。
そういうことでしたら、この町のなりわいを見学なさってみてはいかがですか。ここではトナワータ族の農法にアレクサンドリアのエレクトロープ技術を合わせ、革新的な農業を実践していましてね。
私も一緒に行く。
スフェーン様、何もあなた様まで。
大丈夫大丈夫、仕事の邪魔はしないからね。
やれやれ、いつものこととはいえ、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいよ。
はーい、じゃあ決まりね。二人とも私が案内するからついてきて。
まだあいつを完全に信用したわけじゃねえけど、少なくとも民を大切にしてるってことは間違いなさそうだな。
I don't know. I want to know what those headpieces are doing and why she doesn't have one. That doesn't sit right with me. And the fact that she lent the technology to build a military base that led an attack. Yeah. Sven, I don't like you. I don't like you one bit. tripping hazard? Like, hello, people? Can we cool it on the emote spam a little bit? I don't think we need to see all the emotes. If the emote's relevant to what I'm doing, that's okay. But it seems you're just posting some random emotes every once in a while. I request, please stop. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. He went to such lengths that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Trolley tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Trolley have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Fen is eager to show you around. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UPA's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to UPA's Halo. Do you have a head implant? Yep. Do you? Yep. They're all brainwashed. Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Yeah. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming. They like the word myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sven, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around, and I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, and I'll keep Sven company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Brookmont's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Oh. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? I wish to know what's on your head. I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Hello, Hinek. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. So is Alexandria the big creepy pillar? Totally not evil? Oh my god, look at these birds. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Not true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But seeing that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UPK's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Slaughterer. Alright. Must be going now. It is. Meat is so damn tasty. It's a swan. That is one sizable squash. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Then let's return to Mahusa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I don't want to give her any compliment. I guess she took it as one. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour of Mage? Well, what did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable, indeed. I may still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't to worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had the strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it, if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve until you allow. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Kiara is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. So I wonder, since we blew a hole in this place, if that caused the times to sync up, so that now that we're in here, we're not advancing. We probably would have been gone for 12 months at this point. 6 to 12 months. We did it. Hello, Sven. Oh, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. Barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zoral Jaw's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sven. That's enough, Mahfusa. If you have grievances, I'll hear them later, but to speak of the king now... Heck him, don't call him king. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Yeah, the vibes are off. The vibes are very off. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine that what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. And you have failed, miss. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Level 98! Look at that, 2 levels in one day. Enhanced Addle. Sven will take you back to the outskirts. Okay. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Oh, there's 3 now. Chat, type 1 if you're alive. Or breathing. Do you hear that? Okay, good.
Nanda?
行こう。
Good, I'm glad you're breathing.
Sven-sama.
Sven-sama. Oh. Oh my.
俺の声が聞こえるかい？
スフェン様がいらっしゃったわ。
大丈夫。みんなここにいるよ。
グランもさんも
どうしたの？
おい、それって私がナミイカに送った腕輪じゃねえか。
ナミイカさんのこと知ってるの？
知ってるも何も。ナミイカは私が幼い頃から世話になってた乳母だ。
そうだったんだ。ナミイカさん、みんなの話はよく聞いてくれるのに、自分のことはあまり話してくれなくて。
本当にお前なのか？
ドームの出現に巻き込まれていたのね。そしてここで30年の時を過ごした。
ナミイカ、私だ、ウクラマトだ。
残念ながら彼女は高齢でお迎えが近く。
魂のストックはもうないのかい？
アルさん、真面目な人だったからね。でももう寿命だろう。
スフェーン様、送迎係が参りました。
ナミイカさん、長い間ありがとね。でもこれはお別れじゃないよ。あなたの記憶が刻まれている限り、あなたの命は永遠に継承されていく。
記憶と命は受け継がれていく。ヨカフイ族の考え方と似ているわね。
待て、ナミイカをどこに連れて行くつもりだ？
安心して、塔の中にある医療施設だよ。
She's being taken into hospice.
体が辛いでしょ？本当はもっと早く迎え入れてあげたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで故郷にいたいっていうナミイカさんの意志を尊重していたの。
ならせめてもう少しそばにいさせてくれ。私にとって本当の母親みたいな人なんだ。頼む。
頼む。
しばらく二人だけにしてあげて。
Yeah, she's gotta be like 100. I like her shoes.
「ありがとよ。反応はなかったが、おかげで最後に別れを伝えられた。
最後じゃないよ。
え？
ううん。それよりみんな 私に聞きたいことがあるって顔してる。
ああ、まずはみんなと状況を整理させてもらいたい。俺たちがドーム内に入ってから見聞きしたこと、それにこの町で得た情報を合わせても2つの異なる地域が融合してるって点は間違いなさそうだ。そして時間の流れのズレもナミイカさんの件があった以上事実としか言いようがない。とすればやはり2つの地域は次元の狭間を越えて混ざり合った可能性が高いだろう。
Cross rift displacement, great word.
いずれかの共造世界にあったスフェーンの国アレクサンドリアがヤースラニ荒野に転移してきたんだ。
異論はないわ。
問題はその規模の大きさだ。ボイドゲートのような事例はおろか、クリスタルタワーの転移とだって比較にもならない。これはいわば局所的な次元悪解。アシエンたちが霊祭を通じて成していた世界統合だ。一体どんな技術が使われているんだ。
ごめんね。私たちにもよく分かってないの。
She's hiding something.
その共造世界っていうのも初耳だし、時間のズレについても本当に知らなかったんだ。私たちは遥か昔から障壁の中で生きてきた。それが突然こんなことになって。
Is she a robot?
遥か昔から障壁は転移に伴ってできたものじゃないの？数百年前、私たちの大陸では環境に大きな影響を与えるほどの大災害が発生したの。その環境汚染から身を守るために障壁が張られたんだ。
Oh, so
なるほど。
was it a possible
誰
rejoining
が
they
どんな技
avoided?
術を使って成し遂げたのかはわからないけれど、もともとあった障壁ごとこちらに転移してきたわけね。
つまりアレクサンドリアがトラル大陸に渡ってきたこと自体スフェーンの望みじゃねえんだな。
そうだ。少し時間をくれれば君たちをエバーキープ、あっちに見えてる塔に入れるようにするよ。私の客人として機関システムに登録すれば居住区がある
Solution 9? I don't like this.
もう少しこの国のことがわかるでしょ。ゾラージャ王のいるところまで直接ご案内ってわけにはいかないんだけど。
そこまでしてくれるんだ。お前がゾラージャと敵対してるってのは嘘じゃねえんだろう。けど仲が悪いのといなくていいのは別問題だ。私の目的はゾラージャを撃つこと。共に国を治める立場としてお前は本当にいいのかよ。
Stop it, Ghost Strike.
どうかな。でもこれだけは言えるよ。私はどんなことをしてでも大切な国民たちを守りたい。そのためにできることは何でもする。それこそ国を治める王様だからね。それじゃあ早速登録してくるよ。少し時間を置いてからエバーキープの入り口に行ってみて。
そうそう、君のお母さんカフキワさんのことだけど、アウトスカーツの東にあるサンダーヤードの方に行ってごらん。
サンダーヤード。
サンダーヤード。そこにお袋がいるのか。
私に言えるのはここまで。大丈夫、行けばわかると思うよ。
それじゃあエバーキープに入れるようになるまでサンダーヤードとやらに行ってみるか。さっきは私のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとな。それからこの30年ナミイカによくしてくれたことも礼を言わせてくれ。
Who?
ナミイカ?
Oh
誰のこと
no!
を言っているのですか?
She's been mulched! She's been mulched!
誰って、いや、ついさっきまで一緒にいただろ。つまんねえ冗談は
The
やめ
shoe
ろ。
has dropped.
申し訳ありません。ですが、本当にその方のことが記憶にないのです。
どういうこと？知らないはずがないわ。だってあなたはアウトスカーツのまとめ役としてナミイカさんを気にかけてたじゃない。
だとすれば、その方の記憶は
Oh my
雲の上に
god.
預けられたのかもしれませんね。
This gets worse every sentence.
私たちはそう表現することにしているのです。それでは私は仕事がありますので、これで。
Everybody looks up as if it's a literal cloud. Huh. You're telling me it's not paradise in here and there's something weird? Oh yeah, I really want to I don't nah again, her vibes have been off since we got here. Yeah, yes, I agree, Alice. Alright, we shouldn't go for too much longer. It's 11 o'clock. What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? It's the mental implants. Same thing have happened to others as well. So we know it. So yeah, as expected, it's manipulating their memory. Oh, we're sitting ducks in here. My god. Oh, I have not attuned to the outskirts. Alright, I think you're watching my stream. I think you're pretty smart. If you're here, you got a good head on your shoulders. But just in case, if someone ever wants to put something into your brain, you say no every time. Every time you say no. Did I clarify some, like, microchip, some, you know, not a knife / tube, drainage tube? Whoa, Ghost Strike. Attacking me like this? Yeah, electronic bad. If it has a computer, get out of there. Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. What else has gone to the cloud? I do recall caring for someone until recently. You say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Ooh, what's being put in? Is it like the aforementioned drainage tube? Hopefully it goes well. Chad, are you tired of forgetting things? Forgetting about that appointment coming up in 6 months from now? Well, now you don't have to remember, because with the cloud, you can upload your memories at any point and clear up space for some more valuable information. But don't worry, the cloud is accessible anytime using our super stable Cloudflare servers. Only $9.99 a month for unlimited access to your memories. That's a separate subscription fee on you. So it's the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepperwade seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. Heaven forbid I stream and do stream things. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kashra instead. Sven tried to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. What is that? Impossible. Oi. Shiki? Don't. No. No. Get away. Get away from the switch tube. That's expensive. It's gonna get more expensive. Yeah. Shiki? Shiki? I never said I am... Okay. I have never once said I am only going to play this game 3 to 4 more streams total. That was never anything that came out of my mouth. What was said, I will correct, is that I decided to put this on Friday, and I looked at the schedule. I was like, oh, I got a lot of trips coming up, and I'm going to be gone for this Friday and then 2 Fridays because of Japan. So that gives me 3 to 4 more Fridays to do it. I did not say I was only going to play the game on Friday. Even this week, I am playing the game on Sunday. I never ruled it out that I was just going to play this 3 to 4 more times until FanFest. Okay? Ooh, ah. Don't be putting words in my mouth. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erinville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. It went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. And I know it's fun to make fun of me for, you know, taking longer to do things or delaying things or getting distracted. But it does bother me when, like, it's said a whole bunch and I keep being made fun of for it. Like, it's like I get where it comes from, but like I hear it all the time, and I'm a little bothered by it. You found it? To the northeast, then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Cave system. Stones in those crates. Could it be turquoise? So it went in here. An old coal mine. It appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. I wonder if there's like an underground village of people who did not accept the mental implants. Who are gonna say, like, all those people who accept the implants, they're crazy. We'll never put those in. We've been hiding away in this nearby mine shaft no one ever goes in. Convenient Aether Current. I will take. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on guard. This is a good hook. The amount of mystery they established in this one zone is immense. Alright, do you all have the things on your head?
誰だって
Look.
まさかこんなところにいるはずないと思ってさ、明るいところで顔が見えるように誘導してきたんだけど、やっぱり見間違えるはずないわ。
エレネシパって？
They don't have the implants. It's the secret underground society. Musume-san じゃない? She's oddly cheerful.
全く見覚えはねえが、親父のことを知ってるのか?
こいつはどうやら俺のおふくろカフキワらしい。
ごめん、どういうこと？
説明しておいてくれよな。
ドームを突破してからずっとわけのわからねえことばっかりだぜ。
Oh. No! Heck the notification. I'm gonna change the ink when the ink gets here in 2 weeks. God damn it. The stupid ink alert minimizing the game during a cutscene. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to disable it. Erenville is conflicted by this long-fated reunion. Let's hear what she has to say. I am now picturing an Icelandic accent coming out of that computer, and it's very amusing. Oh, that robot. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, vtuberEN. I love this. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. I love this. This is great. I love them. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect, you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This is a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. It's only been 30 years. But we failed to do that, and now he has taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? Finally, it's being addressed. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro-technology. And that we don't wear, it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain, says Geode. What a cool name and cool hair. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation. To encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Wow. It's corporate hell. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly I expect that the act comes with some risk. There's 0. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? And still, the queen doesn't wear one. Is she a robot or something? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Shiki, you press space. Get out of here. I'll play with you soon. Here's some bongos. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. Yeah. I know you love the bongos. Meow, meow, meow. She swats at me when I stop the bongos because she's like, no, do more bongos. They greatly please me. That is prevented through memory management processes. Yeah. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence? The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. But why? Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core systems so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by the memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Oh, we saw that happen in the attack. So that's what that is. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to the Yokoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sven didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yars in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoral-Jan. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live at the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. That song sounded very familiar. Got a nice little place down here. Alright, after we see this quest, we'll end for the night. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We are to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. So where is Zoral-Jan? Shouldn't he know we're in here somewhere? Is he in his palace? The giant saucer? Hello, Striker. Joshua, what are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sven's crown. They aren't wearing anything at all. Oh, so her crown is a regulator. Okay. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Joshua said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. With Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Special selection? I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Alright. Alright. She here? Stay down. Thank you. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Alice wants to race the kill count. Survey the designated location. Yeah, probably. Oh, that looks terrifying. All right. Oh, there's another one. We're gonna get the big one now. Big boy. Oh. Just watch. And Dudge. "12 preserve. She needs healing." That was embarrassing. The pastor caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. We're gonna get red now. Is this a dancer? Full anime. Just like Zoralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. Yeah, where is it getting that power from? Another soul? I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. Well, I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it is incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. This is paving the way for Zoralja to turn into some monstrosity for final boss. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Sense. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls there are forcibly taken before they might reach The ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Well, that's terrifying. While we all have our thoughts on souls for now, the important thing is we know the power Zoraljal has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tulial's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraljal has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Alright, and he'll be stopped another day. Because it's late, I'm tired, and we're done. So thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time on Dawntrail.